How are you doing? I hope everybody's doing well. But today, it's Sunday. Hi, Nadine. You're at work, so you can't chat. That's okay. If you want to read me now, I need it. Okay, but you can't chat. Okay. How's that gonna work? Oh, you can listen though. Okay. I think I got it. Hi, Kathy Four. Good morning, Yvonne. Hi, Kathy Four. Oh, I said that. Wow, we're starting off good. So I'm having fun finding out like the different things to play with StreamYard now. It's so exciting that I got this. I'm so happy I purchased it. Um, Although I don't see the I guess this is the StreamYard logo, but I don't see the anyway. It's working out good, guys. Hey Allie, how are you? Hi, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, I'm just sitting here with my coffee and I did my face a little bit. I was gonna have a bath and I was like, I'll just start early so that everybody can enjoy their afternoon. Because I think there's a few people going live this afternoon. I think Allie, you're one of them. So grab a cup of Joe. Listen, I get into the old time Christmas. I love the old stuff. Like I get all the old music out and like back in the day, like the 30s and 40s and 50s. Like I love that stuff. And then often I'll play like commercial stuff, whatever, in the radio in the car. But like at home, I get the old record player out. Like I'm just all about Christmas. Hey B Crumbs, good morning, good morning. So yeah, so I thought I'd just go ahead and start up and see what's going on. So Nadie is like desperate for some answers today. So we're going to start with Nadie and then I'll go down the list and see what my energy goes, okay? Allie, I need to do a reading for you. You can do it here if you like, or we can do it private. It's totally up to you. Oh, housekeeping. So I created, I don't know if you guys don't have the WhatsApp, it's very safe. It's encrypted like one-to-one. You can do video conferencing in there. You can do one-on-one chat. You can do one-on-one video, one-on-one calls, and it's free. You can call anybody anywhere if you're in England or if you're in the United States, if you're here. So I created a group called Foxfire Connect, and I put the link on the community page today. So if you want to go ahead and download the WhatsApp app, if you don't already have it, and you can join, because then we can do personal readings in there, because it doesn't, and then if you need to call me or I need to call you, like, you know what I mean, for those personal readings. So if you, or just to connect, to reach out, chat, whatever you want in there as well. And it just kind of takes it away from Facebook, and you don't have to worry about people going into your Facebook and figuring out, who you are and all that. So I just thought it was kind of like a nice little safe space. So if you're interested, the link is there. I am thinking about, I did mention it yesterday, so I started planning a Patreon page. So I think that's going to be in the works for the next few weeks. I'm going to get Allie to help me with it because I don't really know what I'm doing. To be fair, with much of this stuff, I'm so new at all of this. So yeah. So what do we got? Why do you have a sad? What is this? Allie, what's the matter? Why do you got? Oh, you're tired. Yes, I know, darling. Oh my gosh. Hi, Shell. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and I'm gonna pull out the cards here for Nay. Don't you love my Christmassy background, or is it too distracting? I don't know. I do not know. Anyway, I have to, and also, if anybody, like, I need a really good website to go to like find backgrounds and overlays and like free stuff. So if anybody knows of anything, let me know, because it'll help me with my search. Yes, Shelly, absolutely. Shelly Bean, is that the same Shelly? Oh, thank you, Allie. You're the best. Bikram's Bikram's offered you up to me to have me on your channel to do like a fun little meet and greet with my channel, and she's like, she's in. I'm like, I haven't even spoke to Allie yet. Oh, bee crumbs. I know. I'm an early person, but I'm still tired. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still like sleepy. Like, I'll wake up and I can't go back to bed. Like, that's it. Once I'm up, and it's really hard to. I mean, I think it comes from just raising children, to be honest. Like, you know, even I like baby Fox is 20 years old, but I still hear if he gets up, goes to the bathroom, like in the middle of the night, like it's weird. Like I have to sleep. I think all parents do that if forever. And I've been waiting for it to go away. Love it so much. I just Google iMatch search for the backgrounds a lot of the time. Rainbow sunset. Oh, that's a thing. Like, and I want like virtual stuff. You know what I mean? With like snow coming down and fun things like that. Let me read it down. What did you say it was? Just Google iMatch. Okay. IMACH. Image search. Oh. Oh, you mean like oh, I see what you're saying. I get you. In the actual search engine on the ribbon. Okay. Because I don't know, for some reason it just was taking me to all these friggin' websites and none of them were free and you had to sign up and I don't know, I joined something called Bixby or Dipsby or something. I gotta unsubscribe. Like, what's going on? Hi, Adrian. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, hippie chick. Welcome in. Okay, let me just go back and see. Like, I feel like, yeah, Allie, I definitely need your help. Maybe I'll reach out to you later on after you're live if you have a few minutes or tomorrow or something, and you can help me out with that. Like there was a place I caught them before when I was doing OBS, and I don't know. It's weird because in this Chrome they're not there, but I don't. Maybe I have another Chrome or something. It's bizarre. Hi, Kate. So there's a bunch of people on the list today. That's, you know, so we are going to get to you. So we're going to do my girl Nay first, just to start off the morning. And I haven't finished the time stamping, guys. I'm sorry. It's just I've been kind of, I don't know, going in and out of like body feeling, you know, different types of ways. So, and then my eyes, I almost went blind the other day. I was seeing double vision everywhere, and I was like, I gotta put my phone down for a while because I don't know what was going on, but. And then I thought, oh, well, if I get on this computer. So I started getting on the computer and then started looking at other things. And then it's like, oh, but I'll get there. Oh, Nadine, my girl. God, it's awfully quiet in here for some strange reason. Oh, it's looking good, Nadine. Looking good, honey. I'm going to get into it. I just want to get the last 3 cards because this is good. Okay. Mhm. Oh, sorry, let me turn my phone off, or at least get the oh, goodness. I'll have to talk to her later. Right. Don't want any okay. So, where was I? Right. Okay. So the energy that you're feeling right now, Nadie, is sort of you're really you're feeling like you've been taken advantage of for a really long time, and you are worried about debt, worried about, making decisions financially that might come back to bite you in the ass. You're trying to be really cautious with that right now. There's some power dynamics happening around you that is making you uncomfortable, and I feel like that's at work. Um, but anyway, in the past energy, because we have the six of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so that's what the overall is. So then we have the Nine of Swords, the Fool in the reverse, the Knight of Cups coming in from the past energy. So you've been dealing with a lot of like you were at a breaking point, okay, coming out of this anxiety and feeling heartbroken and being unrealistic about uh something here in the past. You're avoiding conflict as well. And holding back, the feeling of holding back, somebody's holding back, this inconsiderate, careless mental attitude has driven you away. So I don't know if this is a love reading or no. I don't know. Anyway, these are your feelings. Okay. So you're coming out of this place of like feeling isolated, heartbroken, not knowing which direction to go to, kind of being more cautious of where you're stepping, but also feeling like you're being manipulated. So, that caused a little bit of recklessness, but that carelessness was needed because I feel like you were coming from that overwhelmed feeling to like needing a little bit of, let's explore what's going on in the outside of my circle, because that despair was that heartbreak. That was, I mean, nobody wants to live like that, right? So by avoiding conflict, I feel like you need to deal with that. uh, and I feel like that's coming into fruition because in the current energy, we've got the Queen of Wands, the King of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune. So, girl, let me tell you, this is about confidence. This is about attracting wealth. This is about attracting positive change. This is about abundance coming in. This is about being in your energy, feeling free, feeling independent, okay, for the first time, and having that peace of mind. There's some wealth coming in as well. So I think that your business is going to really take off. I feel like that is a solid investment for you to keep fostering that and be disciplined with it. Um, but also because you're worried about financial decisions, keep working like your day job, obviously, until things get, I feel like, increased in the entrepreneurship, and then slowly by slowly take a day away until you're constantly full time, and then you just can quit that other thing and do that thing. And I think that's coming, and I think next year is going to be a big year for you because we've got the Wheel of Fortune here. It talks about turning points. It talks about making decisions. Luck is on your side. It's a good time to make changes now. This is a natural cycle in your life that's occurring. And, everybody comes to these points where they're like, they make a decision and move on. Sometimes it's hard to make those decisions in that energy that we carry because we're not quite sure what to do. But I feel like this energy is it's like a very decisive moment for you. And I know this just by talking to you personally, but this card coming up really reiterates that now is the time. Okay. And then we have the mental breakdown card, the Ten of Swords, the Page of Wands in reverse, which is being impatient, and the Hermit, which is going within Virgo energy, self-reflection. So coming in towards you after this decision is made, I feel like you're going to feel like you don't want to have anything to do with any psychological bullshit here. You don't want to be in that state of feeling like bitter and exhausted. Okay, so I feel like energy is telling you to get into that Gemini energy, feel that air energy, have that conversation in an intellectual way in which you can avoid this feeling of like, okay, I don't want to go back to where I was before in the mind's eye, right? Feeling betrayed by something in the past. Okay, so there's something you need to work through as well, coming in from it's like you're you're going to feel the need to try to redeem yourself, but there's no need for that. There's no need for that because there's no redemption needed. This is a choice that's been made, and it's being supported by universe. Be careful of being distracted, and don't and I want you to worry. I don't worry, but focus on your impulsivity, okay? Because when we're impatient, we make decisions that aren't good for us. Okay. And I'm going to tell you this moon, I watched an astrological video on it the other day. This girl, she's really good. She's a bit over the top, but I mean, it was interesting. I might find, if I find one I really like, I'll post it in the community chat so people can follow along with the changing moons. But this moon in Gemini coming in is all about like overthinking. So we're going to be we're going to be in the mindset of this, I want all these things to be wrapped up in a bow. I want all these things tied up. Because like I said earlier, last few weeks we've been coming into that energy, but wanting to release and move forward and really heal and do all the things. So that's still happening. But I think moving into that energy of the full moon, or sorry, yeah, full moon of Gemini here tonight, coming in tonight and tomorrow, I really recommend don't be impulsive. Nobody be impulsive. Okay. Especially with Mercury going into retrograde. I think it's on December 4th or something that week. Oh my gosh, it's going to be a little bit, like I said, the first few weeks of December are going to be a little bit nutty, but so just be careful of that energy, okay? And again, I think this card, the Hermit card's here to help if you find your guidance and self-reflect on what has happened, what you've accomplished, what you've been through, where you are now as to where you used to be. I think a lot of us are doing that because it's the end of the year anyways. That simply happens naturally for most of us who are self-aware and conscious of our spirit movement and our upgrading and learning and becoming more wise and learning from mistakes and things like that. But I really like this solid, like it's this very reliable energy. So I like whatever's happening in the current energy, it's fantastic. So keep doing what you're doing. The choices you made are going to turn out really well for you. So keep those choices in there. Do not go back on them. So this is what I'm saying. We have the Four of Pentacles here as a clarifier card for the energy coming in, and it talks about the need for control. So I feel like I don't want you to feel like there's a fear of change or block the change. Let the change occur, okay? Be greedy. You deserve it. Save your money, okay? Don't be worried about anybody else's situation. That's their life. You need to concentrate on you. So, because, he's holding all his coins. And so I feel like that's really important for you right now is to save, save, save. And then you won't have to be in this energy of worrying about money, okay? Let's look at the three cards underneath to clarify the overall energy. We've got easily influenced, emotional, sarcastic. Yeah, I feel like so. Like the Queen of White Swords. Okay, so again, it's that energy of putting the memories behind us, like that crystal. How do I put this? I imagine like a crystal, and you put all the information, like a computer crystal. All the information goes in there in that crystal, and you just put it on the shelf. And you don't have to adjust it, move it, do anything with it. It's just there. And that way you're just allowing the universe to take over and do what needs to be done because you feel the change, you need the change, this is happening for a reason and you know this. So I feel like you need to keep going with that flow of energy that you're in. Okay, because it's really important that you don't concentrate on thinking, overthinking too much with the Queen of Swords in reverse. Because what's going to happen is you're going to get careless, so be careful of that. Then we have the King of Cups, somebody here who has withdrawn. So I feel like that's who you're dealing with. And there's emotional turbulence there. Something's going on with this person. I don't feel like it's a good idea to be around them anymore. Then we have the Justice card, which is Libra energy. And if you were thinking about something deep down in your soul, I can't answer it yes or no because a maybe is here. It can go either way. Okay. But this talks about having transparency. Okay. And the cause and effect of things. So I know you're the type of person that takes accountability for yourself, but I feel like you're dealing with somebody who does not, and that's going to be your issue moving forward. So if you navigate yourself through that in a very, in the way that you always do, in a fluid way that is authentic to you, I don't think you have anything to worry about. But again, just be careful of being impulsive and being impatient. That will cause ruin. Okay, especially in this energy that we're going into in the next couple of days, because when we make these choices in this type of energy coming in and I think it's Jupiter, might be Pluto, but one of those planets is about like a deception, right? It's like that moon card in reverse, like don't make any decisions on a full moon. That's the but with the Gemini and its opposition is Sagittarius, right? The North Node. So Sagittarius is kind of like that. So there's going to be a conflict in all of us about like sticking to our belief system or going with like this wishy-washy mental, kind of trap we get ourselves in. So that's why we just need to be careful. So I feel like going into the next couple of weeks, I think just take some time out for you, go within, self-reflect, really, care for yourself. Be selfish because you deserve it. You have been selfless for a very long time. And I feel like it's now your turn to put yourself back on the page as number one. Okay. So that's my reading for you. Let's go ahead and pull the Oracle card to tie off the reading. And I really love this for energy for you, Nadine. It's amazing. It's good. Don't worry. Listen, if you're concerned, there is no concern there about these next steps coming in. Let's find a message from our karma cards here and see. Ooh, see what's yeah, that in the reverse. That's definitely confirmation that there's that who you're walking away from is it's a good thing for you. It's time. That situation, whether it's a part of yourself you're leaving behind, I don't know. There's a huge transformation taking place right now that is completely divine timing and it's meant to happen. And I feel like it's going to keep going with the flow of it. Okay. Let's see. We have the beautiful message cards. Let's see what the message is for you. Thank you. It's good to feel good. See, put yourself back on the list. Let's pull another one. Let's do 3. Thank you. Well, I didn't need 3 all like right now. Okay, so you also got the universe is always conspiring to support you, guide you, and lead you compassionately toward the highest good with the cardinal card. Okay. And then you also got the card that says, when I'm in a state of appreciation, I'm in vibrational alignment with my true love nature. That's your nature is to be with people who appreciate your heart space, that nurture the heart space, because as you nurture others, you know what I'm saying? So this is a beautiful card for you. Again, with these little look like chickadees of some kind, I don't know. And then last but not least, it says, the more I attune my energy with appreciation, and again, this is gratefulness, right? the more the universe will deliver. So again, that fluid going with the flow. So this is confirmation of the reading. I really think there's a lot of good stuff coming in for you. Keep doing what you're doing. It's all good, my girl. Okay. So that's Nate D. Okay. All right, so let's see. If anybody was not in here yesterday, please put a 1 in the chat who wants a reading. Sally L, I see you. Great Quartz, I called your name yesterday, girl, and you weren't here because I know you were coming in and out and doing stuff. So I'm going to read for you today, okay? Yeah, B-Crons, twinsies for sure. B-Crons, you were here yesterday. What are you talking about? I said, who wasn't here yesterday? Hey, Mama Bear 222. My plants self-sacrifice. My plants don't survive either. I don't have enough sunlight. Let's check in with chat and see what people are saying quickly here before I just need a little bit of, hey, Trop Mafia. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Karen. Hey, CEO. That's a great quote. I like that. I really do. That's excellent. Yes, hold that money. Hold it, hold it. Oh, yes, girl. Oh, no. You're on your way. I'm telling you, good things are coming. This isn't an alignment. This is timing is everything. I told you this 3 weeks ago, and I felt like it was coming like this week. Did I not? So I feel like you're in a good energy right now to do this. And I feel like my stuff usually tends to go into the next week too. So, within the next 2 weeks, definitely before Christmas. I know it sucks, but it has to happen before Christmas. Okay, so let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad everybody's in here. This is wonderful. Wow, you guys are great. Okay, so let me just girl. Girl. Okay, good. Hi, Kathy 4. Okay, so I just want to make sure. I'm just going to put 25, 26 so I can just that way. I don't have to write everybody's name out again. So we got Allie on here. Iffy Angel, we did you. We did Chris yesterday. We did Pointer Lover. We did Shanny Cat yesterday. And we did, I think we did East. Who else did I do? Was that all we did? There's no way. No. We did Shanny Cat. Oh, we did Tennessee Gamma. That's right, because we connected up Music City Mom's sister with Chris. That was so cool. That was so cool that connect. Okay. So actually that's what got me that's what inspired me to create the WhatsApp group, because that way it's free to use. If you want to reach out to people, you don't have to give away your identity, your Facebook, your email, all that shit. It's just your phone number and nobody knows it, doesn't see it. And then you can just reach out and give, people advice or connect them with people they need to connect to that you meet here together, or support one another through something. So, and then if you want to get to that personal level, then, you can go to the messenger thing or whatever. But I just thought it would be a nice kind of nice place to just be without having to worry about, all the other doxing information, I guess. Okay, yeah, so we did, so we did, okay, yeah, we did Shanny Cat, Tennessee Grant. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I figured we had 6. Yeah, I think we did 6. So today, let's just see who's in here. Oh, Cutie Pie is in here too. Cutie Pie. She was so sweet to Kate. I think I did yours. Yeah. Okay. So now, okay, B crumbs. Okay, so Quartzy, we're going to do you first, my darling, and then we've got B crumbs here, hippie chick here. Is Punksy in here? Angel something if she pops in, and we have CEO. Those are the ones I'm going to start with for the first half of the live, and then after the intermission, we'll probably do probably Trap Mafia. Actually, we won't get all those done in the first half, most likely. But anyway, so Law and Order, she's in here. She'll be up soon. And we got B Crumbs, and we got Quartzy, and CEO, and Angel something are circled. So I felt like those, I don't know, those are, when I circle them, means it's next. So, but we did Quinella yesterday, so we don't need to do her today. Okay. Well, Shannon Cat did that one. Angel. Okay. And then we got Allie on here, which is, yeah, I really want to get to Allie. Yeah, so we'll do quartz. We'll do gray quartz first. So just a general, or did you have a question, honey? Because I think you did have a question last time, something about lawn chaos. I call her Law and Order, Law and Order Amber. Oh, I actually just said it. See, when I don't think about it, I can say it. Okay, here we go. Hi, Shay. Bernie. Question. Okay, so I have been having visions about a man. I'm not going to meet him anytime soon. I'm not going to meet him because I have to get my shit together. Good girl. I think he's my twin flame or soulmate. Okay, so you want to know about this dude. All right. Let's get it. Hey, Pepper. It's okay, girl. You just hang out, do your thing. Pepper. Okay, this is interesting. So yesterday, after I don't know, I think it was Allie's live. Anyway, I was just like wandering around on YouTube, and this live feed came up of a content creator. I don't even know who this person is. Maybe I followed her. Maybe she's in our chat somewhere. I'm not sure. But she was in such distress, and so I went in and I sent her love and, you know, some prayer hands and hearts, and I think she had lost somebody like who committed suicide or something. It was horrible, and horrible. That's a new word. Horrifyingly horrible, yeah. And then I saw Pepper come in, and I was like, wow, like it was just weird coincidence. You know what I mean? It was just this weird, like as if I was supposed to be there to I don't know, to lend some type of energy. I don't know. It was super sad. So I think it was, at least I think it was the same Pepper. Blink twice if you need CPR, Pepper. It is strength, Shabane. It is. It's like I was just I could feel her soul crying out for anyone. Like I just wanted to reach through the screen and hug this girl. Like, for real, for real. Pepper, was that you that was there? Because I know you said hi to me, so I wasn't sure if it was, because, you know, some people have the same screen name. So, I mean, I didn't want to assume, but I'm pretty sure it was you. But yes, she had yes, but I think somebody had committed suicide the night before as well. And it was a friend of hers, and I think she was going through cancer treatment or something. And I just, my heart was just, it was like, oh, like a dagger. I could feel her pain. It was just so, so, so sad. But anyway, and she was crying, and it was just like, who is this person, you know? But she was really nice, and um somebody threw me a wrench. I don't even know why. I was like a moderator all of a sudden. But anyway, and then the live went, and then I don't, and then the channel disappeared. It was like, what the hell? Like, I wanted to go back to listen to the, you know, the first part that I missed, and it was just disappeared, gone off the face of the planet. I felt like. Oh, Cafe 4, were you there too? I don't even know. See, it was so quick. It was just like, it felt so fast. It's odd. Okay, let's go. Great Quartz, I think our cards are ready for you. Quartzy, Quartzy. Yeah, it was fake, cutie pie. It was weird. It was like, ooh, something popped out. Maybe not. Yeah, it was very interesting. It was, I found it very like synchronistic. Is that a word? The synchronicity was there. I'm probably just as illiterate as freaking Letitia going over here. Okay, here we go. See, great quartz up in the house. That's what happens. This is why I sometimes put her off, because I can't be going down here putting my moon up everywhere which way when I'm trying to get the cards for Quartzy. And they go every which way, and then I'm looking all around, hoping I didn't lose one someplace and find it the next day. So, okay. I think we have it. Actually, just give me 1 second, guys, okay? Hang on. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I just had to run to the washroom. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what card's first. Oh, let's do this. Exactly 9. Great quartz. I'm telling you, this is bizarre. This happens with me all the time. Oh gosh. Okay, so the overall energy of the reading is the Knight of Wands in the reverse. So there's some restlessness there, a little frustration, lack of self-discipline, girl. So, I think when it comes to uh the situation, I think it's only because of I think you're passive about it because, like you said, you're trying to work on yourself. So it would make sense why you're not moving forward with the action being in reverse for the Knight of Wands. Because the Knight of Wands is kind of like going forward like the Knight of Swords, but not with a sword, with a wand. So in other words, like a natural way of approaching something, a compassionate way, having a conversation as opposed to going to war. So it's more of like a passionate, actionable thing. And I feel like you're doing that right now because, like you said, you want to wait to work on yourself. So that's good. Now, in the past, we have the Four of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, and the Three of Swords in the reverse. So I'm really proud of you. You have done a lot of work. You've come out of a place of depression, disconnection, feeling alone and bored with the situation you're in, and you went through a lot of meditation. You came from a place where you weren't paying attention to the signs of the universe to the place that you were, that then you became aware. And then you struggled for a little while with that Five of Pentacles, okay? Still feeling a little isolation, still feeling, that unemployment energy, that feeling of like, when's it all going to come together for myself? And then doing all the work of forgiveness, you came to healing and releasing here with the Three of Swords in the reverse. So I feel there's a pain there that you went through, you've accepted it, and I feel like you're moving forward, and I'm really happy about that for you. So that really jives with your comments. There you have that. It's confirmation. We have the Page of Cups in the reverse, the Two of Cups in the reverse, and the Queen of Swords in the reverse for the overall energy of the current energy happening. So what's happening right now? So I feel like you're still very emotionally vulnerable right now, and you're still working on things, like you said. But I also think that because of these past situations, like I feel there's an unstable relationship in your life you're trying to manage. I feel like the tension is there, and I feel like you want to walk away from this person here. But you're easily influenced by them, and so there's an emotional attachment there, and it's there's this back and forth of energy of feeling like you've been let down, like you've been kind of careless with everything else, that you wish you had have done this like earlier, right? Like earlier, so that you could be further ahead now. And a lot of us go through that, and I think it's only natural, but you can't rush things. Things come in divine timing. Because I have the King of Cups in the reverse, the Empress in the reverse, and the Moon card here coming in for your current energy. So I really want you to work on your emotional um, unproductiveness. Like, let's say you're a bit more withdrawn than you normally are because you're really going to go in deep. But be careful with the moon energy coming in. Okay. I wouldn't do a whole lot of work over the next, at least till December 1st. So take like a few days off. When is that? That's next weekend. So I wouldn't be doing any like emotional work, you know. I starting tonight, I would just take a break, okay, um, from all of that, because if you don't, it's going to cause some anxiety here. Okay, with the moon card, I feel like there's also this intuition you have in your subconscious, like you said, in your dreams, you know something's coming, but you fear it because of the anxiety that you're dealing with from the deception you had been going through with somebody. Somebody deceived you greatly, betrayed you, and maybe a third party relationship. I feel like maybe somebody came in and there was like an affair, or somebody cheated on somebody, or somebody betrayed you or trust in that way, that has left you feeling kind of let's just say unstable. I know you're working through it because you're trying to get to a place of, your work life, and your emotions are kind of, that's your challenge right now, is to get balanced. So I like that you're doing the work. Continue doing the work, but I would just take a break for a little while and really concentrate on what's going on with you. You also got the Libra card. So with the Three of Cups in the reverse, yeah, this is definitely confirmation of betrayal here. This past energy, feeling neglected, not having a whole lot of social life because you're being very busy, feeling like three is a crowd. Again, with that three of swords, that Three of Cups. This is something that somebody came in and kind of pushed you aside, and it didn't make you feel very good. So I feel like you started weaning out those people, weeding them out. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that was beneficial for you, but it's left kind of an impression, like a residue. So I feel like you need to work through that as well. Then we have the Eight of Pentacles. So again, confirmation of taking a break. So you're a hard worker and you're working hard on yourself. You're working hard at work, working hard at your life. And I feel like it's time to just pause. It's time to stop and look at all the activity you've been through, all the accomplishments you've come to, all the um, challenges you've breached, and jumped that fence and kicked over the bucket, and dealt with it, right? um and feel like there's a worry of your reputation here. So I really stress to take a pause here. Don't make any major decisions. Don't call up a friend and have that conversation. Not this week. This week is not for that, guys. Okay. Um, and I want you to take your direction and change it into different activities. Do some stuff for yourself. Maybe some crafting if you enjoy, like, or painting or drawing, whatever it is that brings you joy. Maybe that's cooking or baking or decorating, whatever. Going running in the park. I mean, whatever that is for you, do those things. Okay, that's another way to heal the soul. All right, feeding the soul with things that brings you bliss. Then you have the Justice card, which is Libra energy, and it talks about, again, being transparent, like Nadine, right? Cause and effect. It's about clarity and getting your integrity back. And I feel like that's what's happening here. You're trying to get your integrity back for the choices you made and trusting the wrong people in your life. And I think you're taking accountability for that, which is wonderful. So I know the universe is coming in to definitely help you find your direction and vision and motivation, but just take a break this week and everything's going to work out. Okay. Now let's pull some angel cards. To tie off the reading. Let's see what's going on over here. Ugh, a nice storm. That's like when it rains and the rain turns to freezing rain because it's so cold and it's like pellets of ice hitting you. It covers the ground and then it freezes. And if it's already rained and then turned to freezing rain, then the streets become like sheets of glass, like ice. It's horrible. Ice storms are awful. They freeze electrical cords. People lose power for like a week or so or more, maybe just a few days, but it happens. It's awful. We get them in Quebec. We get them in New Brunswick quite a lot. We've had one or two here. Yeah, it's not fun. I would rather 50 cent. I would rather like 12 inches of snow than an ice storm. 100%. So the Libra card, it's a balance. It's about being balanced. Libras are about being balanced with their mind and their heart. Like Baby Fox, he's a Libra. You see how I came in yesterday and he was like, correct me? That's the way they are. They think very practical. They don't think outside the box a whole lot, but when they do, wow, are they open-minded. And it's like beyond. There's like a wisdom there that comes from nowhere. Like it just poof, and it's like, what did you just say? Like that's so profound. And then mostly the rest of the time, they're quiet. They don't speak a lot. So they're like really, they don't have much dialogue inside. It's just pretty much like balanced energy. And they see a lot of things that they're observers, right? That's what a Libra is. So a Libra card is about justice, which justice being balance, right? Getting justice means having equal this, equal that, and no bias and coming to a decision. Okay. And justice having and the judgment being on a note that is truth, transparency, and authenticity. So to pass judgment on somebody that, if you are like, for example, the expression throwing rocks at glass houses, Libras tend to do that. But if they do know they have that with it, like if they have thrown the rocks at glass houses, then they're not going to judge you because they understand like they've done that too. So they're more likely to befriend you because you've had that same experience. So those are Libras. Anyway, so when the Libra card comes up, that means that usually the Libra energy is in there. Somebody in your circle could be a Libra. Oh, do you know what? I didn't, hang on a second. Hang on 1 second. Moon card, Pisces energy, the Empress close to Aries, Two of Cups, it was in the reverse. Two of Cups is my soulmate card, but so is the Gemini card. So sometimes it depends on the reading. It may come out as a twin flame in the Gemini, or it may come out the twin flame in the Two of Cups. The two are pretty entangled in one another sometimes. So, so I don't know if I should have read this card in the sense of like that maybe it's not something you should trust if he comes into your life. I don't know. We'll do another one, Gray Quartzy, when the moon settles, and we'll look at it. Then we have, what else we got here? We got Justice, which is Libra. And I think that was it. So we had Libra and Pisces with the moon card, and I don't think we had any more major arcana. So again, this is reiteration to take a pause because you only had 2 major arcana in the deck, which generally talks about the storyline is thin. You're working on emotions, feelings, actions, inactions, taking a pause, that sort of thing. So yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and pull your angel card, honey, and see what's going on. Confirmation or messages, please, for Great Quartz. All her beautiful energy of the quartz crystal. Crystals hold information. Thank you. Page of Water, which is the Page of Cups. Okay, so you are a very intuitive and sensitive person, very artistic and friendly. So again, maybe get into your artistic side, creativity, things like that to distract you over the next week. It does say a new person enters your life. It does say a new person enters your life. A relationship begins a new phase, and it heightens your psychic abilities. This person's going to connect to you, and you're right. I think this might be a soulmate energy. It's not twin flame. But with that Two of Cups in the reverse, oh, that's telling me it's not twin flame. Got it. Okay. So that means that when you are ready and the universe knows that you're ready, that's when this person's going to come in. Make sense? See the storm? You're working through the storm. But there's a light and an angel lighting the way. So I love this card for you. This is beautiful energy. It's gorgeous. All the mountains you've had to climb. You're almost there, sweetheart. All right. So that's great quartzy. Yay. I wish I had that, like, you know, sound effects, like put the clapping in, and because I know she's glad to have finally have had her reading done. Foxy, did you get anything on this person's energy? Does he want to tell me anything or not? Let's see. Okay, so here's the thing, Great Quartz. You only dreamt of him, right? You haven't met him yet? I don't think. So that's hard to, you know, but I can try to tap in. I can try to, like, if you have a loved one that you want to think about passed over that might want to step forward, I'll try to concentrate and see if they have any information, but I don't know. I'm not connected to that side of things right now. You know, it happens when it happens, right? Like, I can't control it. Hi, Rita. Yeah, so you're working on your unhealthy behaviors right now. You know, you're getting that poison out of your life. So this person's could mean he's unhealthy as well. I don't know. Let's see what else it says. Let's see. Does he want to tell me anything or not? Okay, let's see. Okay, this person's going to be kind of embarrassed by his appearance for some reason, or feel threatened. That's odd. I don't like this. Let's get the next one. Alien. Telepathic dreams and songs. Okay, this person might be this person might have really strong psychic connections. Let's see what's going on with these cards. I'm really curious here. This is interesting. Or maybe you're the insecure person about your appearance. I'm not sure. Because it did say that you were working on unhealthy, so that came out. So obviously it's not about him. So let's see. Okay, so that's you. Let's do 3 cards for him. See what his energy has to say, because I'm really curious about it. And you're always beautiful if you let your soul shine, sweetheart. That's the true twinkle in the eyes when your soul is filled with love. And, you know, even at your heart, at your most desolate times, you always have to lean on that. Okay, let's see. So, union. He wants a relationship. He's going to want to be with you. Definitely Pluto energy. Ooh, yeah. So Pluto energy. We're going to be, Pluto energy, that's coming in soon, within the next couple of weeks. So there's a transformation happening in his life too. So this might be integrated into your relationship. You might find that you two have a lot in common here, especially with soulmate energy being on the floor. Let's see. I think also you can have the more soulmate, just saying. Comfort zone, south node. Okay, so he might be a little clingy. I think he does not want to sort of move towards what he's supposed to be, like in his challenges in life. He's just kind of in that easy street right now. He's done some transformation, but I think enough that he's just comfortable now in who he is. So, I feel like he might be, working on his appearance. You might be working on your appearance. I'm not sure. But the toxicity, I know you're trying to get rid of that in your life. And I know you're telepathic. You have dreams and things like that. Great quartz. So I feel like this makes sense here. Let's do one more card for, let's do one card for the romantic cards and see what they have to say. It's the message from the angel. Clingy. Yeah, like maybe that might be codependent, or maybe it might be just want to spend more time with you than you normally can for. I mean, I don't know, some sort of type of like and also too, like clingy doesn't have to mean like obsessed, you know what I mean? It could just mean like maybe he's a homebody. Maybe he enjoys just spend, you know what I mean? Like there's different ways you can look at that. Doesn't have to be negative, I don't think. Although clingy is a negative word. Okay, what's the angel cards have to say for great quartz? Free yourself. Woo! Free yourself, free your mind, and the rest will follow. Boom, boom, boom. It's time to take back control of your life. Exactly. So you are working on you, and that's what's important. So that's confirmation from the universe that you're on the right track. I like this for you. And then when it's right and, all the stars are in alignment, I feel like that's when this person will come through. And you are right about that. So follow your intuition, girl. You always do, and you're always on point. So, okay. So yeah, so he's got some stuff he's working through too, and that's, so that's good. Okay, quartzy. All right, do we have any mods in the chat? Hey, B-Crumbs, can you put the commands down just so we can get everybody's channels up and out? We want punk. Let's see. Yeah, I got Punksy in there. Damn it, where did I put that at? Okay, I've been here messing around and I get all these tabs open. I don't know. There we are. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We got Alex R ATS, email, Fox, Jinlu, Crazy, Mel, MK, and Coffee Jar. Oh yeah, I haven't put it. Oh wait, what's the next one? Then we have Nay, numbers for the numerology. If you want to learn more about numerology, Punksy's in there, and Reach is the outreach crisis hotline for anybody that needs to use that if we ever get into some hot topics, which Crazy Mama was lovely to help me out with finding that for the States. And criminality. Yeah, so I have to put ward case files in here. That's the only one I'm missing. So I'll do that later. And crime curious. Let me make a note of that. No, I think I have crime. No, I do have the word files. I just don't have crime curious. I don't have the other Jen. Okay. Crime. Exactly. All the true crime channels. All the true crime channels. Or you could just, yeah. Okay, so let's see, what time is that? It's 11:44. I don't know how long we've been. What did we do? Two? Yeah, we did Great Quartz and we did Nay. And then just a chit chat. So I guess so here's the thing. I need to shake a little bit of Great Quartz off of me because she tends to linger because her energy is so like it's like little sparkles of fairy dust. So I just need to so I'm gonna go outside and get some fresh air. I'll be back in like maybe 4 minutes, less than that. Let's see, let me put some music on. Oh my God, Allie, I know, I'm so excited. I can barely wait. Last night I was like wishing that you guys would do it. Me and B Crumbs were like, please God, please. But that's okay. But it's today, so that's good. What time tonight? Like your time? Like 6 or 7, you think? Yes, Allie's channel, Pointer Lover. No, it's not Allie's channel. It's on the Word Case Files, right, Allie? I think it's on Jen Lou's, right? Oh, Shay, you're amazing. Shay, do you want a reading? I never even asked you. For some reason, I was like, oh, it's Allie's live. Okay, so it is on Allie's channel. Yeah. How exciting. Okay, so yes, that's great. I'm really excited for that. Oh, thank you, Kathy, for. Okay, so just give me a sec, guys, and I'm gonna, let's see, put some music on. Let's see, where is it at? Do you want Christmas music or do you want Spaceship Man from Alpha Centuria that I ended the live with yesterday, or do you want a really beautiful love song that he wrote? A friend of mine. Or I can just do like random. Hi, Mary Jane Doe. Cheryl on the list, Foxy. Yes, Cheryl. Okay. Meditation music. Okay, 87. I don't know if I have. Oh, yes, I might. Good morning. Good morning, 2 points. So yeah, Shay, do you want a reading, honey? I've never asked you that question every time you've been in here, and every time I get off the live, I wonder, like, should I have asked her? Shay, borrow, nay, hey. Okay, I'm just gonna put, you guys talk amongst yourselves, whatever. I'm gonna put, what is this? No. No. How about some Christmas music? What is this?
It's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful morning. I'm coming home, it's a beautiful day, silent night is calling. I'm coming home after the fall. There comes a time to rest your senses. And after all, I decided that I won't be on my own. So I'm driving and the streets are as white as they can be. There's a light in everything I see. I'm coming home. It's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful morning. I'm coming home, it's a beautiful day. Silent night is calling. I'm coming home. seems so familiar, like I've never been gone. And I feel the warm embrace of everyone I was missing. Now I'm here, and I'm listening to the voice that is leading me the last steps down the road. I'm coming home. It's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful morning. I'm coming home, it's a beautiful day. Silent night is calling. I'm coming home, it's a beautiful day. It's a day to remember. I'm coming home, it's a beautiful day. In the heart of December, I'm coming home. It's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful morning. I'm coming home, it's a beautiful day. Silent night is calling. I'm coming home, it's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful morning. I'm coming home, it's a beautiful day. Silent night is calling. I'm coming home.
What was that mess, you guys? And what the hell? It says Christmas radio version. So if anybody knows who sang that song, don't bother letting me know because I'm going to delete this right off my list. Okay, so we're back. I have the video off for a moment because again, when I step away, sometimes things come to me, as you all know. And when I flip my page, there's a reason. So I had two things come in for three people. Interesting. So Nay said, tell her I love her. Always well. And proud of you. And you know who that is from. Okay, Shay, something came in for you. I do not know if this makes sense at all, but I was told to tell you. It's hilarious because I don't understand where it came from, and I don't know, but the message was she'll know what it means, and it was Purple People Eater, the song. You know, three-eyed, blah 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 blah, Purple People Eater. I don't know what that means to you, but that's that weird ass song that came through, and that was for you. I do not know why, but anyway. Because I heard Shay, and then I heard the song, and I heard she'll know what it means. I have no idea. I guess maybe from who it's from, or that they want you to that something about that person that it's about. I'm not sure. It was very unclear, but it was just like a hint of something. And then the last one was for Allie. So we're going to do Allie's reading next. This came in strong. This was something about a charm bracelet. And I feel like it's from the person you just recently lost. And charms and something about the show Charmed. So I don't know if you will like that show Charmed or not, or whatever, but because I was asking in my mind's eye, like, do you already have a charm bracelet? Is there a charm bracelet already in existence? Is something that you share together, or is it something you want her to get to remind her of you so that you're close to her? And I just had a warm feeling. So I don't know what that means, but that's for you. And also when I was walking in the house, I don't know why, but that movie came to mind as well. With the three, it was, I can't, I saw the image of the three of them, the three witches on top of the rooftop. And I think, I forget the name of it, but it's with, God, it was such a great movie too. It's with three actresses, amazing actresses. And it was, Nicole, Practical Magic, thank you. Nicole Kidman, whatever. So Practical Magic, that's the movie that came in. I don't know why. And it might not be for Ellie, it might be for somebody in chat because it was kind of like in just like just a drift. So yeah. Yeah. All right. That was really intense. Hi, East Texas Chick. Hi, K-Braze. Excuse me. We were obsessed with Charm. Damn, I missed that show. Yeah, so that's message so that you know who that was, okay? She's with you, she loves you, she's sad that you're sad, but that's basically yeah. And again, a charm bracelet. I don't know. I feel like that will help you having something physical with you and like a memory that you two shared, you could put on the bracelet if you don't have one already made. Because she knows how much those little things, those sentimental little things mean to you. So that was kind of the energy I got. Oh, you're welcome, Law and Order. Listen, sometimes it waves over me and it's so chilling. Like I get goosebumps all over my body and then it just disappears. So it doesn't stay very long, which is interesting. But it's getting stronger. So the more I do this and let it happen, the better I think the messages will come. But I'm not sure. Sometimes I think I'm very skeptic of my own self, but then I say these things and it means something. So obviously, it's for a reason. So yeah, but thank you. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. And so I didn't get my coffee refill. Oh, good, Cheryl. Good morning, Nay. You're welcome, Alex. Wait, is Nay even here? Did she join us? I'm not sure. Or are you guys just summoning her? I don't know. I love when you guys say that on your lives. It's hilarious. Okay, that's excellent, Cheryl. Well, you know what? Claim it. Sometimes, the energies get entangled in here, and if something resonates with you, then you can claim it as well. What? Okay, wait. What's going on here? 8675309. 8675309. Was that song? Okay, so yeah, let Nadine's doing her thing, so she's working. I think I'm about to drive though. Okay, yeah. Just be careful, please. Okay, don't. Yeah, I know, Karen, and I'm working on that. I really am. And here's the thing. It's like I don't see, but I see. It's a weird. I can't express it. It's like I hear, but I don't hear. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like this kind of wave that comes over me and I get a chill and then it just pops into my mind and I'm like, wow, like what is this? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I don't know, but yeah, I have to just trust it more. You're right. Uh, okay. Oh, that's the song. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, Ellie. So we're gonna do your I'm just gonna hang on a second, you guys. I have to just one sec. I want to grab my coffee. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. I just wanted to get my coffee brewing because I know I'm gonna need it. Hey, crazy mama, what's going on? We're shaking my girl. Pepper. If okay, let me just so I can read this better. I'll put this on the screen. Alexa, if you get a chance and time, could we have a chat about dreams? I've been having crazy vivid dreams lately. Absolutely, absolutely. Again, this WhatsApp thing will be amazing because then we can have like personal one conversations without you having to feel weird, or you can text or whatever. But yeah, Pepper, I really do want to do your reading as well. I haven't done yours in a while. And also, is Pointer Lover in the chat? It's Pointer. You know if Pointer Lover's in here? My girl crazy. Okay. She was? Okay. I had a question for her. Oh, Zach's here. Zach's definitely here. Oh yeah. When I said hi to Rena, I was going to say hi to Zach too, because I felt that I was supposed to say hi Rena, hi Zach, but I didn't. He's behaving himself today, though. Yes, there's a post on my community post with a link to the WhatsApp. If you don't have the app already, you can download it. It's free. It's encrypted end-to-end encryption, so it's very safe. I think Facebook bought it, but it's still got the same algorithm, like the same. It's not like Messenger where you can go and link to Facebook and all your information. It's kind of like you don't have to be so personal. You just go in, you put your phone number in, join it, and then you just you go in and then you join the. It's called Foxfire Connect, and which WhatsApp? It's the green WhatsApp. So it's like I think there's only one. So I think it's the green. It looks like a green. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't gotten Yvonne. I haven't gotten the Telegram yet as well. But not a lot of people use Telegram. I know that some people do, but I mean I can also do Telegram too if some people are more comfortable there. I'll put that down. You, Shay? Okay. I'll have to do a Telegram. It's top secret. Yeah, WhatsApp's pretty good too. That way. ICQ. Wait. Is that what I think it is? CEO, I swear to God, if that was that app that came out in the 90s, I'm gonna die laughing because I used to be on that thing all the fucking time. Oh, just how to join chat. Okay, well, if I think if you click the link, I think you can join it. I forget. I'll have to go look at it again and see because I just did it this morning, so I don't recall everything. Telegram is where I go for all my conspiracy groups. Ooh, Shay Burney. I don't do it as good as Melissa. Okay, let me grab my coffee. Perfect. I didn't blend it or anything, so I'll just leave it like that. Okay, Ellie. Do you have a question or just want a general reading? I just feel like something just needs to. Way back in the day, yeah, ICQ. Oh my God. I also have a Discord, but you know what? I have an issue with Discord. I don't know. It's just this weird. Wow, these all just popped right out. The Empress. Ten of Swords in reverse. Queen of Swords. King of Wands in reverse. The Devil. Okay. I don't know if these are supposed to be for you, Ellie. There's something in me that's supposed to pull these up and do them again. I don't know why. Because they fell out when I was talking. So that's why I got to stop doing that. When I was talking to yeah, no, this is it's hard to upgrade. If it resonates with you, then we'll find out. Okay. We have the Three of Swords here. So the core energy is the Devil card, which is Capricorn energy. It means you know, we're still on the path of recovery. We're still trying to let go of the things that don't serve us. Still trying to battle the things that we shouldn't do. Like myself, I'm trying to get rid of sugar and get stable again with the sugar intake. Things like that. We have the King of Wands in reverse, which talks about, you know, coming out of, I don't know, being a little bit more recognizing around you the, I guess, not the arrogance, but like because you're healing you're healing with the Three of Swords. You've done a lot of work here, okay, and you're in healing. That's obvious. I'm just trying. Okay, let me just figure this out. Hang on. Thank you. Oh gosh. Yeah, the Page of Wands in reverse. There's some confusion here. There's just been a conversation here, conflicting conversation. What's going on? Let me see one. Seven of Cups in reverse, yeah. I think you're feeling out like there's not a whole lot of options coming in for you. That you're kind of stuck in something here. I know I mean, obviously you're healing. You're going through the motions. I think you're struggling here with that Devil card, which is completely normal. Um, but you're very, I don't know. I feel like you've come from a place where you just, it's like you're done talking about it. I don't know. It's like you're kind of going within. Yeah, King of Swords. Oh, God. You have the Queen of Swords, the Three of Wands in reverse, and the King of Swords energy. Wow. And then we come from coming out of a betrayal to kind of trying to manage our addictions. Seven of Cups, feeling like there's no opportunities or missed opportunities. Feeling sort of stuck at the moment. You also have the Empress card, which is strongly, I mean, that just says a whole lot right there. The Empress is somebody who knows and knows without knowing. Does that make sense? Like, there's some things, like, you're very intuitive too, Allie. I feel like you have a very blessed spirit. You're very in tune with your surroundings. I feel like you do have that energy of, like, people come to you for advice. People ask you specific questions about specific things that you yourself sometimes find out that, oh my gosh, I didn't really realize I had an answer for that, because, like, um, it just comes to you. I feel like that's really strong. But I don't like the King of Wands in reverse here. I do not like that. And the Page of Wands in reverse here is about conflict. So some sort of conflict that happened here in the past, I feel like there's like this energy of arrogance. Somebody was just sort of giving you a hard time about something, and it turned into like an argument. So I think you're dealing with that energy too. King of Swords, though, he don't mess around. That energy is like, if I don't deal with this now, like, I will definitely, like, that you have, that something has to be dealt with. Um, so I feel like you're also finding the intuition within you with the Queen of Swords there and the Empress to kind of guide you, and I like that energy. But I feel like coming in towards you is the King of Swords, which says, like, okay, so I'm not going to cut this person out of my life completely, but I'm not very forgiving of this situation. I'm not going to forget this. This was a very unkind thing, and I'm going to have a hard time forgiving this person, but I'm not cutting them out. So that's a very forgiving energy and healing energy that you're working on right now. And I like that for you. What's going on in the bottom of the deck for the overall energy of the reading? Sorry, baby fox just woke up. Okay, we have the Knight of Swords in the reverse, the overall energy. Yeah, okay, so there's not a whole lot of action going on right now with, like, you don't want to fight, you don't want to argue, you just kind of want to, like, be in your energy, and that's okay. We all go through that. Also, it's the card that we're not charging forward, we're not charging, anywhere. We're just kind of like pulling back a little bit, pulling back, looking around, being more observant. Okay. I feel like there's this cynical energy too coming through with that page of with that Knight of Swords in reverse. A feeling of, like, you know, this person, I don't want to deal with the little uh, bullshit conversations, right? It's like, it's like demeaning in a way. Like you don't, it's like, why do I shouldn't have to be in this energy. I'm just not going to deal with that conversation, right? I'm not going to have it. I'm just going to let it be and concentrate on my healing, which is what you need to do. So I like that for you. Let's see what's on the bottom of the deck. Yeah. 8 of Wands, something fast is coming in for you here too. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, I feel like there's some money coming in. I don't know. I don't think you're going to have to worry about saving. But I do see you moving away from something here with the 8 of Cups in the middle of the night. You know, with the light of the moon guiding you. This is your intuition. You're definitely walking away from some feelings here that you would have been harboring for a while. And I feel like you don't feel like you're going to be generous to be able to give, but at some point it's going to come into fruition that you will be, and that's fast. So something financial is coming in here for you, in a good way, in a very good way. Yeah, whatever this was mean. This was like malicious, like intent, you know, like very, you know, like I don't know, vengeful even, but like not direct, almost like sneakily. I don't know. You could pull some more cards for that. Yeah, message and money coming in, Page of Pentacles. That's a good sign. 8 of Pentacles, you're working hard. Oh, we got the Queen of Cups and the four. Okay, so the 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, you're having a hard time balancing your money right now. Again, that's another clarification that things are going to work out okay. So don't worry about the money. The money's going to come. Just keep doing what you're doing. The Queen of Cups, she knows heartbreak. Okay, she is very much in tune with her fluid feelings. She is somebody who can balance the earth and the water at the same time. So you're feeling grounded and fluid. And I feel like that can very well be confused for emotional instability, in which sometimes it's not. It's just a process that we have to go through, that our soul's going through, and just let it happen. Because I think what you're going to find is that you're going to find that your foot is on the ground, but you're still going through that fluid emotion. Okay, that Queen of Cups is all about forgiveness, being in, loyal. So Queen of Swords is loyal. So there's a lot of loyalty here. So this might be a sort of a friendship or something that went sour. And so the financial part of it, we talked about that. We talked about this person, whatever this conflict was, that you just want to move forward and not worry about it. I feel like you want to put it behind you with the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Swords here. And you're just concentrating on working right now and getting your coins together here. Definitely some ambition here. And you know what? There is a desire. So I feel like that excitement's coming in. It's going to come in probably, I'd say, in the mid-December, where you feel like things are finally coming around. Okay, things are finally coming, like in a sense of like, I can breathe a little bit more now. I can feel a little, you know what I mean? Like this kind of like energy of like, okay, it's not so heavy. So I don't know if that means anything to December 15th, December 16th, December 17th. It's coming to me now as well. Let's clarify the 7 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, Temperance. There's Tower moment and Temperance in reverse. Sagittarius energy. Yeah, this really rocked your center of gravity here, that you're healing from. And we both know what that is. But I'm telling you, the temperate Sagittarius energy here. We've got Capricorn energy here. Yeah, I feel like you just need to be a little bit more patient, and this will all pass, Ellie. This too shall pass. I just heard that in my head. Let me be a biblical on you. Cut the middle of the deck. Yeah, strength card, Leo. You're finding your inner strength, girl. Keep doing what you're doing. You're going to be okay. Okay, don't stress. The more you stress, the more you worry, it only attracts it to you. Do you understand me? Let it go. Let it release it with love and start attracting in your mind's eye, like a vision board, what it is you want to have come in over the next few weeks. And as well, like I said before, nobody should be making any decisions in this next coming week. This moon in Gemini is fucked up, y'all. Like, that's what I'm going to say. Because it's kind of like very deceiving energy. It's kind of like this is when you want to make choices. You want things to be, done and dealt with. I get it. I'm there too. And it's like, okay, I just want to find out why this happened to me, figure it out, find a solution, make the change, and then move the fuck on. You know what I mean? I get it. Like, look at it. I understand it. Okay, now let's move on to the next thing. But this energy coming in with the Gemini moon is more like now is not the time. You have to be patient. This is about learning patience. And a lot of us might feel a little bit scatterbrained come December 5th, only because I think that's when Mercury starts to go into retrograde. So that frantic energy is going to begin. Now, if any of you have Gemini in your chart, really take it easy. Take a break. Don't do much. Okay. Those of you that don't, or whatever, anybody, I just don't feel like you should be doing anything this week, honestly. But it's strong energy. It's beautiful energy. It's very balanced. It's very dual energy, but at the same time, it's kind of like everybody's going to feel like they're in their head. So don't overthink things. That's the message. Do not overthink things. Try not to come up with resolutions right now. Let's just wait for the week to end. Okay. So let's go ahead and pull an angel card for you, Ali, since you're an angel, my girl. Ooh, Capricorn moon and sun. Mary Jane Doe, that's very rare, when you have your moon and sun together in the same sign. Who else? There's somebody else I know that has Gemini in their sun and moon, and I'm like, no, Taurus. Look at yeah. A friend of mine has that Taurus in their sun and moon. I'm like, no way. Like, I had to look at her chart. I was like, I mean, it's not like super rare, but it's rare, like in my circle, to find people that have those. True crime crazies in here? True crime crazy? Yeah, it's absolutely B crimes. Hello to anybody that just came into chat. Sorry if I didn't see you. Eight of Cups. So you a desire to move on, to search for something more meaningful, spiritual and emotional growth. Yeah, you're going through a transition period and you definitely want to move on. You're just desperate to get through this right now, and just it's so frustrating. And I get that energy. I really do, Allie. So I'm just here to remind you that we just have left a little bit more patience, just hang in there a little bit longer. Okay, it's gonna be fine. I promise you that. Okay. So I hope that resonated with you, and I hope some sort of message came for you today, Ellie, because I felt like I had to read your cards today. Okay. Hi, sweetheart. Okay, Baby Fox wants to say hi to you guys. He was going up the door and are you sure you turned the heat off? Because I can feel it on my back. Oh my God, it's hot. Take this stupid thing off.
Yo, Yoda.
Okay, like.
Yoda guys.
Okay, that's.
Yoda mean.
Okay, like, what the hell?
Yoda, what up?
Okay, Colby, stop it.
What, Mom?
Okay, bye.
Oh my God, Mom. Why, Mom?
Can you stop with that?
No.
If you're going to say hi, just talk normal. Let's get on my nerves.
My normal.
Okay. Okay. Get out of here. Get. Your what? Your hat? Oh, it's over here. Sorry, you guys. That's, oh my Lord. He just, no, it's in the bucket there. Just a second. This kid, I'm telling you, he tries to embarrass me. Did you find it?
I'm just going out back of this.
I wish I could show you.
Show him.
No, you look like a
Show
Quaker.
I look like one of the pilgrims. Thanksgiving to you all. Thanksgiving. We love. No, I was going to say something, but never mind.
No. It's cute. Oh my God. Just 1 second, you guys.
Where's my keys at, Bubs?
They're my keys, sweetheart. Our keys. Okay, now go.
Happy Thanksgiving to you all.
Colby,
Even though we had it
Thanksgiving's
too much
over.
Mom,
And it's
they
over.
just had it yesterday.
I know. We've been saying Thanksgiving all week.
Yeah, we've had it 2 months ago.
I know that. They know that.
Was there like a time gap there for like why is it like 2 months apart?
I don't know, Colby, because like it just is that way. I don't understand it either, but it's just because where the pilgrims came in different places. Like they went over there and they came here first.
Did they like? So they killed them here first.
Correct.
Earlier than the Americans.
Yes.
They came over here and killed everyone first.
Okay, just
then they
go.
went over there and said Happy Thanksgiving, and then they killed all of them.
Yes. Okay, just go. Okay,
Okay.
I love you.
Bye.
Drive safely. So I live with this kid. Oh my God. You should hear him play piano. Yeah, he's a very good piano player. Oh my God, he's amazing. Ugh, you'd love it, Saliel. I'm trying to get him to play piano for this live so I can have like an intro. Or not an intro, but an intermission. Oh, cutie pie. It's so great. Actually, I could probably put it in the WhatsApp or Telegram or whatever. Hey, BarkBox. I know, Pupper. Isn't he cute? At Foxfire, Shay Renee would be a great moderator. She is our super sweetheart. I know she is. I love Shay. Shay Bernay. I can make you a mod if you want, honey. I mean, you mod everywhere, so that's why I didn't want to, overwhelm you. Like, because what happens is you come here and then people, they think they have to give up their mornings just to help me out, and which I appreciate, but I don't want to put anybody on the spot to do that. Let's turn this down, gosh. Oh, I hate listening to myself. It's cringe. Drive safe, Punksy. She's probably already gone. I know, 87. He kind of does sometimes, but he looks a lot like his father. He used to be like a toothpick when he graduated high school. He was so skinny. He never ate. And now he's like a football player. He is a little shit. I love him too. But B Crimes, listen, he has me in stitches every single day. He's that Libra. See? It was -2 in the car yesterday, and I felt like -30, I swear. I can't find Shay. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, no. Undo. Poof. There you are. I almost hid you, Shay. God. Add as moderator. Standard moderator. Here, Shay Bernay. Shay Bernay. Yeah, Shay. He does readings as well. How did you know that? Oh, maybe Crazy Mama mentioned it. I mean, he does and he doesn't. Like, I don't know. He's got another gift. But yeah, sometimes he is crystals and he does things and I don't know. He's just kind of dabbling. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do love this color blue. Oh, that's right, Crazy Mama. He did, didn't he? That was a while back. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, he did pull a card for someone. I think it might have been you, Crazy Mama, or I don't know. Oh yeah, his piano. We have a piano here. It's just like a electric upright. It's beautiful. I got it from when my dad passed. Oh, Thaliel, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so let's see. I gotta keep moving, you guys. I'm gonna get behind, and then we're not gonna be able to, like, I'm chatting and all that. So yeah, so let me get back to it, okay? Shelly Bean and Lon Amber. Is Shelly Bean in here? Did I put her on the list? Did I miss Crazy Dude CEO? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we are, Adrian. I love it. We're all family. Let's go. Who's next? I don't know, guys. Selenite crystal, does it protect? Selenite crystal is a cleanser. It cleanses. So yes, it's like it cleanses negative energy. It cleanses residue. I keep it on my cards, you know, like when I'm not using them so that the energy gets, you know, like sort of new. You can get them in like these type of pieces. You can get them in small pieces. You can get them in, I have a big white, it's a cleansing. So yeah, I suppose it does protect you, but it's not a protection like a quartz crystal or, you know, this is more like it repels negative energy. So I have one in my room. It's a light. It's like this big. It's beautiful. I got it off Amazon. They're not too terribly expensive either. I think they're like 30 or 40 bucks. And you plug that in and you set it on top and it lights up. It's really pretty. And it just kind of puts like the negative ions, the positive ions, and just kind of does that thing that it does with crystal. So yeah. Yes, with the full moon. Yes, definitely. It'll balance everything out for sure. Okay, La and Order, you're next. Okay, okay, just give me like 5 seconds, or give me about 2 minutes, guys. Okay. I just had to cleanse myself. I had to grab a Tylenol. Get a bit of a headache there. Okay, so okay, Allie. Thanks for coming in, sweetheart. Okay, so let's see. Lon, Amber, oh gosh. Back's itchy. Stretch catch my back. Yeah, so anyways, you're up. Do you have a question, or do you just want me to do a general read? Hi, Kate. I don't know, maybe you already said, I don't know. Oh, here we go. When will my relocation happen? Yeah, I think we covered that last week briefly, but I honestly don't know. Let's see what the cards have to say. See what's going on. Big groans. Oh God. That was so funny. I was going to actually repost that on my community page for you, Crazy Mama, because I died laughing when you were like, yeah, I stuffed my turkey with Xanax so everybody would get along. That was great. Oh, that was so funny. Funny the things you can find, like, popping around. Foxfire, yeah, she asked and had to leave. I don't remember what you said it though. Oh yeah, I know that was it. Well, I think it was when will my relocation happen soon or something like that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I really want to talk. So you have the Emperor coming in here with the number 4. Aries energy. Sign of Aries. But the Justice in reverse, I feel like there's some kind of, I don't know, maybe a legal complication. Some type of unfairness here with that Emperor energy. I feel like there's some type of dominating force or like an inequality of some kind that's preventing this relocation. No, this. Let me pull some more cards. Hang on. With a controlling energy, an opposing force of some kind. Yeah, you got the Hangman in reverse. There's some type of fear of sacrifice happening here. And although you can free yourself from being stuck, there is a resistance. I think there's some spiritual influences happening too right now with you, Amber, that you're not really paying attention to. Or because you're so really paying attention, I shouldn't say that you're not giving your attention to. Because you're so in the other thing, in that other energy. Somebody here is feeling to take responsibility for their actions. I don't know what this is talking about. Let's keep going and see what comes out. This is past energy, directly related to you. I don't know if that's you or the person around you. Okay. Yeah, there's some delay going to be here in the current energy. So no, not right now. Some self-doubt about this relocation though. What's that about? Are you stuck in the past, Amber? What's happening? Lovers in reverse. Divorce. Definitely some trust issues going on here with the Lovers in reverse with the Gemini. The Emperor, the Sun in reverse, and the Lovers in reverse. That's Gemini energy. So there's a conflict here. There's some type of, I don't know, danger of a broken marriage or separation or some type of it is not harmonious. I feel like right now you're looking to be self-sufficient and but there's some doubt there. I don't know what's going on. Is this from some abuse from the past or being, I don't know, like controlled, some type of narcissistic energy coming in here by somebody that you dealt with? And you don't trust the situation. Maybe that's why it's not happening. I don't know what this is about. Maybe it has nothing to do with relocation. Maybe something else is coming through here. Let me just keep going. Because again, I did say what's going to happen, but it's just going to take some time. So I feel like there's just the flow of energy is just stale right now. People, I don't know what I'm hearing here about like a missed opportunity. Oh yeah, oh gosh. Okay, so there's some pain. There's going to be okay. Some trauma you're dealing with here. This is coming through. This is beyond what your question was. I'm sorry. A lot of tears coming your way, honey. Heartbreak. This is definitely a separation. I feel like this is a breakup, a marriage, a separation from a relationship, some type of unforgiving behavior here that you're going to have to deal with. Ooh, girl. Setbacks. And you're going to feel out of control of the situation. I feel like whatever this is coming in towards you is serious energy and serious emotional blockage, serious stuff you're going to have to work through. It's going to make you feel kind of like the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So, oh my God, there's an antisocial aspect coming in here too with the Hermit in the reverse. I don't know what's going on with you, Amber, but I feel like something's coming through that you're going to overcome this before you can move forward. That's what I'm hearing. This is like an abusive energy. This is not fun for you. Whatever this is you're dealing with, this is not funny. This is not fun and games. This is serious shit. What's on the bottom of the deck? King of Cups. I feel like you're working on forgiveness, trying to be diplomatic and trust, but there's something in you that is just not allowing this trust to come through. You will relocate, but it will have a delay. And I just feel like there's something coming through that you're going to have to deal with. I don't know. I see divorce, breakup, some type of betrayal. I would, there might have been an affair on someone's part. I don't know. But there's definitely some trauma and tears here that either you have to work through or is coming into your life. So I don't like this for you. If it's emotions that you're going to have to deal with from the past energy with that Emperor card there, okay? So that might mean that there was some type of prejudice or an injustice in that relationship because of all of this information here I'm getting that you haven't worked through or processed yet, okay? So I feel like once you work through that and process that information, I feel like you're going to feel better about yourself. You're going to have more self-confidence. You're not going to doubt yourself. Now, this innovation you have and this ability to forgive is such a blessing, but at the same time, it's going to drain you if you're not careful. Girl, whatever this was, this was paralyzing fear. This was paralyzing fear. I don't know where this is coming from. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this is paralyzing fear. I think you need to work through that. Again, not being able to control the situation, feeling that trauma, all the tears. I think that there is a danger of self-love needs to be done. There's a lot of self-love here needs to be. I feel like you hold a lot of I don't know, this idea of like it's your responsibility from what you put in the chat. I don't know what that means, but it definitely is heavy energy. I'm going to get rid of this stuff. Well, let's move on to pulling a few cards here from the bottom of the deck. I really want to see what this confirmation of this is. First of all, we have the Sun card here, which is new beginnings in reverse. So it's an ending of something here. Lovers, Gemini energy. Hermit's Virgo. Justice is Libra. And that's what you got for that. And then we've got there's some also with the Queen of Cups in reverse. She also knows heartbreak. She knows what it feels to feel pain. This is a representation of what you're going through right now. There's a definite insecurity you're hanging on to. Almost a needy codependence is making you feel weak about it. And it's an unnecessary drama. This has nothing to do with what you put in chat. This is something else. I'm hearing a person in your circle that you just don't have the patience for. Then we have the Six of Wands here. So this is about some type of feeling disappointed. Again, there's a delay with the Knight of Wands in reverse. I feel like what's happening here is that although there's abundance coming in for you, and yes, you're going to relocate, but this is a delayed situation, you're going to feel kind of like impatient and restless here with the Knight of Wands in the reverse. And I'm going to tell you something. This is about timing, but at the same time, there's another storyline here saying like these are other things you need to be working on too. That when you get into this relocation, this new environment, whether that's work or home life or whatnot, you'll enter it with new energy, with positive, good. You won't have the oh, that's a lot. I don't think you'll feel that insecurity. Yeah, you won't be focusing on the negative anymore if you do this work. again, with the self-discipline Chariot cards, we got the Star card, Aquarius energy, and the Chariot, which is Cancer. So I feel like you are moving in the right direction. Okay, it's going to be successful for you, but I think you just need to focus on what's important right now, and get that mental clarity that you need here with the King of Swords, because it's about your high standards and your morals, and it eats at you. It eats at you, and it's like a cancer. It's like this kind of negative, heavy energy that you need to release, sweetheart. Okay, and work through, because this was very traumatic for you. And let's see what I. Again, I think last time was the same answer, 4 to 6 weeks. I don't know what that's about. The relocation, 4 to 6 weeks. I'm hearing 4 to 6. Could be 4 to 6 months. Could be, I don't know. But it's either weeks or months. It's not days. I think I said that before. I don't know. Okay, just a couple of cards, please, a confirmation. Nope, they're done. There's something else here, though. I'm feeling there's another underlining. Chills. And that song, Don't Fear the Reaper. Who sings that? Hey, Carol. I love that song. Don't fear the reaper. Oh, I know, Amber. We all do that here. We all know the art of pretending we're okay. That is our superpower in this chat. The family of foxes. We have that ability to. Yes, oyster. Thank you. I was gonna say, like, I think it. Yeah, that was a great song by Blue Oyster called "Don't Fear the Reaper." I don't know what the name of the song was, but BKU. Okay, I just, yeah, let's see what else is going on here. Funny because I don't usually look at chat. This weekend especially is my hardest, sorry, I read it, of the whole year. That might be coming through. My heart was shattered 2 years in a row, and it's taken me until now to not want to end it. To end it all. Sweet, especially the whole year might be coming through. This weekend, my heart was shattered 2 years in a row, and it's taken me till now. Oh God, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm so glad you're here today. I really am, my darling. You're in good hands with us peeps. We've all been there, I think, at some point in time. Are they saying I need to start trusting people and making friends again? I've cut myself off from the relationship. You know what? I've done the same thing, Amber, and I'm really trying to get out there and do that as well. I think that comes with time. I honestly wouldn't overthink things right now. Given with that in Gemini moon coming in, I think like we're going to try to make sense of stuff that's not there, or like making mountains out of molehills. So this might be just as simple as trusting yourself again. There's something inside of you don't trust. There's a self-doubt that you need to work through. Does that make sense? Hey, Kelly P. Okay, let's tie this up for Come on, Nerd Amber. Oh my gosh, we get another one come out there. Okay, and one more, please. Thank you. Okay, we got the Four of Water, which is the Four of Cups. Missed opportunity, discontentment, or boredom. Open your eyes to the possibility. So I feel like, yeah, there's this self-doubt, like you're gonna, miss out on something here. And I don't know. I think you just need to open your eyes to the possibilities of things that you're not, again, with that idea of like not paying attention, but not giving it energy to the spiritual side of yourself, your intuition. Then we have the Five of Fire, which is the Five of Wands in the deck. It says competing goals, bothersome details, and conflict with others. Again, there's that conflict that came in here. So I think that's the challenge you need to work through. Okay, it's getting through that conflict with yourself about this. And then you have number 16, which is the number 7, which talks about life experience. And it's Archangel Shemuel. And it says, this is a message. It says it's a significant life event. This is a crossroads for you, Amber. A powerful revelation that leads to change. See, if you only gave that energy, that spiritual tap on the shoulder, a little bit of your energy, I think you're going to have an aha moment. That's what's going to pull you. That's what's going to push you through this energy. And it's time to spread your wings. It's going to lead to change. It's going to lead to really good, positive change. So that's the number 7. That's the number of completion. This would also be representation if you're going in the tarot deck of the world card. Things ending, new life beginnings. With new patterns, new timelines, that kind of energy. So yeah, I think that's what needs to be done. But anyway, I wish you all the best, my darling, and sending all you my love and support, and hope that but again, like everyone else, not this week. Let's just relax the brain and the mind and the soul and take the time out for ourselves that we need. Don't overthink anything. Just release it and let it go. And then when the moon passes over the next 4 days, then we can kind of get back to doing the work. The thud got me, left my ass off. That is huge. What? The thud? I don't get it. I'm missing something. That's okay though. So yeah, it's just moments. Just take your baby steps. That's right, Kathy, for, and work on yourself when the time is right. Don't, push it. Don't make it fit right now, because it's not going to fit. And this too shall pass as well. IRL. Yes, Katie, my YouTube family is full of amazing people. It's the ones I really love. I can't trust myself with. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a how do I put this? It's the words are going to come to me. It's a self-protection mechanism. It's like, if I don't trust this person, then I won't get hurt by this person. And it's not self-sabotaging energy. It's more like a self-preservation, like protecting your heart and your mind, because it's kind of like you don't want to let them down. You don't want them to let you down. You don't want to be in that energy, so you just avoid it altogether. Yeah, I think that's the self-doubt comes from. And I feel like the trauma is just, it's left a big mark on you. And so, I feel like eventually you'll work through that. But as far as relocating, yeah, I think that it's going to come in. It's just going to be a delay. I know we talked about that before as well. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? We've all been there. I've made some horrible choices in the past that, you know, I had to work through, and like, it's not fun, girl. I'm telling you. I know. I get it. um, you know, most of them are alcohol related, but still, I had to take accountability, right? KK. Oh, cutie pie. Could be, Chris. I don't know. That's kind of neat, but it could be. I mean, if it makes sense to you, then claim it. But I'm not going to make it fit. You know what I mean? Because I'm not in the energy to do that. So, like, I'm out of it now. So, anyways, I hope that was helpful, honey. I know I didn't give you a whole lot of great advice there, but I just feel like it's it's just timing, and you know what? You just got to have a little bit more patience, and yeah, and I think, Amber, that left a stain on your heart and your soul. I feel like you feel like there's some kind of guilt there, and you have to remember, like, that it's not yours to carry. Okay. Um, it's not yours to carry, sweetheart. Let's see who's next. Okay, so Pizza Mama keeping me on point. I know, crazy mama. Who wants to talk about freaking spiders? Spiders and snakes. I'm like, Indiana Jones, do not put me in the no, thank you. I'm good. Nope. Snakes and spiders. Nope. There's a rule in my house, and you die if you come in here. I'm sorry. I have no guilt for that. I've already had a conversation with God and the universe, and made, you know, the arrangement that if they come in here at their own free will, it's their destiny to meet their maker. I can't. I can't. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, so let's see who's in here I'm being drawn to right now. Let me just concentrate. Excuse me. Okay, so I don't think Shelly Bean is still here, is she? Yeah, Shallow. That's a good song. Oh. Oh, my head. Oh, God. Just a second, guys. Give me a second. Oh. So yeah, I just want to reiterate that everything you said in this chat stays in this chat. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I mean, obviously it's probably in the replay, but like, you know, we say what we say, but I don't take it anywhere else. I don't think anybody else should, and I think everybody knows that. Anyways, just want to reiterate, because sometimes this stuff is very vulnerable, right? Just collecting myself, you guys. I have a bit of like a surging pain in my third eye, so I'm just trying to like, just give me a sec. Love you too, Kathy 4. No, honey, Andrew, it's not you. It's my head. I'm getting this searing, stabbing pain in my head. Just give me like a few seconds. Barkbox, do me a favor, sweetheart. Jump out of chat for like 2 minutes and then come back. I just want to try. I just need to figure this out. Like not even 2 minutes. Just give me like 10 seconds, okay? And then come back in. Thank you, honey. Blind, that is not what's going on. And where did you come from? Maybe you're my fucking headache. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. It's good to see you. Oh, okay, hang on. Did he leave, Crazy Mama? Can you check? It could be, Rena. It could be. I'm just gonna let it flow out. Just give me a second. It's almost like a panic attack in my head. It's a weird energy. You feel it too, 87? Yeah. It's weird. Okay, he's gone out. I don't think it's him, but I just want to. I know, true crime crazy. It's okay, darling. I love you guys. You're so supportive. Oh my gosh. You guys are amazing. Oh, thanks, Blind. Well, you always seem to. Rena, listen, it could be because this feels like a panic attack in my head. It's me, girl. Okay. 1 second, guys. Woo! That was crazy. It's super gone. It just washed over me. Yeah. Oh, okay, hang on. I got it. Just 1 second. Okay. Um, Thank you, blind. um, so yeah, that was it's still here a little bit, but it's not as piercing. Um, I know, crazy mama. Oh yeah, absolutely. I believe that too. Yeah. Just one sec, guys. Just give me a sec. Where's KDM when you need her? Oh. Oh, thank you, Allie. I mean, this is just crazy. I don't know what Hi, Amanda Meatfoot. 87. It's true. Okay, well it's slowly going away, so that's good. I'm sitting here like a weirdo with the with the crystal on my forehead. Oh my gosh. So cringe. Oh. Hey CEO. If it felt like a spiritual karate chop, that's my bad. I sent that Joe Biden's way and you must have been intercepted it. You're hilarious. Oh, okay. So I think we're almost there. I still have that twinge in my eye, but I do sage. Yeah, I do fit Renee, Rena. I do. Yeah, I definitely will sage after this live for sure. I think what's going on here is there's just some like really chaotic, hectic energy that came in here at the same. I don't know. I did not feel it with bark boxing earlier, so maybe it might have been blind. I'm not sure. I'm just joking, blind. But it's going away. Yeah. Um, Crazy Mama, you can tell BarkBox to come back in now. It's fine. I just think there was some sort of weird, like, remember in Ghostbusters when they said don't cross the streams? I just think that's what happened. Like, it's literally like, it was literally like somebody stabbing me in the forehead, in between my eyes. And then it was like this weird twitch in my eyes, like I was having a panic attack, but it wasn't physical. It was just like a mental weird thing. Maybe I'm picking up on somebody in the chat from somebody who's passed over. Did anybody die of a head injury? Like, yeah, Karen, I definitely will do that. Like, I feel like crying. This is really emotional release here, honey. I don't know what's going on, but somebody in this chat somebody has passed over with a horrible death. Oh my God, Rena, maybe it's Zach. He died in a car crash, right? Could be aneurysm. Oh, that's what it feels. It feels like I just like I can't even. Like tears are coming down. And I have no sadness. It's really strange. I almost want to say like it's almost like somebody lost control of their mental function, like quick. Like, where's Pointer Lover? Oh, I'm gonna call it a day after this, Sally. I think so. I need to do some meditation. Okay. Yeah, I know, Allie, and it's kind of scary too because like my mother died of a brain aneurysms, and my father had brain cancer, so it's always kind of in the back of my head. But it's passing. It's passing now. Whew. Maybe it was Zach because I feel like it's passing now. Maybe it was Pointer Lover. Somebody touched maybe Pointer Lover. My mother, maybe she went downhill quick. No, it's not you, Kathy Four. No, not you, East Texas chick. It's either Rena or Pointer Lover.
Maybe our eyes yesterday.
Yeah, I know. The blinding thing was
We
weird.
need to get it checked out. It's
I
okay.
know. Maybe I'm dying. No, I'm just joking. Don't say that. I'm not putting out in the universe. No.
Why did it happen right when I came to the door?
No, it wasn't you. You actually helped calm that. You grounded me. You did too, Crown Crazy? Oh, that's so weird because I was going to do you next. I'm okay, you guys. Oh, okay. Cheryl, what did I miss? You know, I almost passed out, but I'm good. Maybe it was spiritual opening here. I don't know, but it's gone. It's almost gone. This is amazing. Okay, it's almost gone. Yeah, that was Baby Fox, Rena. He was just reminding me of my blurred vision yesterday, or the day before that. I was fine yesterday, I think. I've been here for a little while, just didn't comment until now because I want to help you feel better. Thank you, Blind. You're so sweet. No, I was only teasing you. I don't think it was anybody in chat directly. I think it was just, I'm going to ask Barkbox to leave only because sometimes there's some energy around him, but I don't think it was him either. So Crazy Mama, he can come back in. I think it was literally something that, like, it was like I got chills on my body now. So I feel like this was not physical. This was not me. This was not me. You heard whispers in here, cutie pie? Oof, that's creepy. Thank you, CEO. Suck that energy. No, Rena, you're fine. Oh, I hope he's not offended, Crazy Mama. Like, him and I know, like, you know what I mean? It's not, like, he's good. I really appreciate him being here. He's okay. I just wanted to see because of some other energy that's been around him, and I don't think that it's him. This was definitely somebody from... Okay, Chris. No, it's not you, honey. Oh... No, Blind, it's not you either, darling. Please, no one be offended. It's gone. It's completely gone, almost completely gone now. Who's there? Knock, knock. Oh. No, it's no, True Crime Crazy, do not leave. It's not you, honey. I mean, it could be, I don't know, but it's not you directly. Like, it's fine. You're fine, sweetheart. You don't have to leave. Nobody has to leave. Spooky. Here's the thing. Sometimes when uh, I have I don't have, the only physical experience I've ever had with these types of things is like like 3 or 4 things. Like either I'll get like chills, like goosebumpies. Um, Sometimes I'll feel like choking if there's like a choking situation, coughing, I'm not supposed to speak, just things like that. But I've never felt a physical like head trauma before. So this could be like an evolution of something. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just losing my mind and need sleep. But it's not you, darling. True crime crazy. You're fine. You're fine. 87. I know. Go off on a political rant. I know, Law Neighbor. It was that, and it's like it's getting stronger. I feel like the more I'm doing this, the more is. I think somebody called it earlier. It's like a spiritual. We're all mad here. Oh, Blue Oyster. All blind. Whew, that was crazy. Okay, so I'm wondering that too, Shay. I'm just gonna start scribbling and see if this whew, okay, let's see. Rena, Rena, did Zach crash into a stop sign? Like, was there a stop sign that was like bent over from the crash, or did he died in a car crash, right? Hi, Kayla Martini. I'm up there. It's fine. It was definitely Rena's son, I feel like. Oh, look at the cute kitty. Yeah, that's just baby Fox. He crashed into a guardrail and the car flipped. Did he lose his high school ring? Like his graduation ring? Did he ever get a graduation ring? Oh my god, he wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Oof. Hmm? I don't think he was with anybody. No, Colby's asking if he was with anybody. Maybe Shay. Because whatever this is, it's about the stop signs. It's something like, yeah. Like, stop. At first I was like, me? And then I heard like, no. And I wrote sign. And I was like, okay. So maybe, I mean, I don't want to make it fit, but if it fits for you, then fine. But I'm just gonna keep going because my head seems to stop. It stopped. It stopped. It's stopping. So maybe he's helping me out here with what's happening here. I've got this yeah, I don't know what's with the school ring. Yes, we're here for you, True Crime Crazy. Thank you, Carol. And Verena. Cutie pie. I just got a chill down my back. Was he wearing a graduation ring? I know, Karen, isn't it awful? They just, but you know what? When we were young, that could have been us easily at any point in time. Like, I mean, we were latchkey kids, man, running around in the 80s, like with the fucking light stalker loose. Like, I mean, and yes, Karen, adults can be just as bad for sure. I feel happy vibes. Thank you, KT, Cutie Pie. I don't know, something about a graduation ring as well. There's like maybe that's the streams that are crossed. B-Crimes, I just watched the whole documentary on that the other day when I was relaxing, and it's only like 4 or 5 episodes or something. And I remember that was frightening. We 1 year we didn't go out for Halloween because you know what I mean. It was just like creepy, weird. And we lived in Burbank, which was not far from, you know, some of the places he frequented. So, but I remember that. Who's wearing his Letterman jacket? Okay, Cheryl, darling, this might be too much for you. Guys, need to go. Hope it passes soon, Foxy. I'll see you next time. Okay, Cheryl, thank you. I'm so sorry. I didn't get to you in the reading. We will next weekend, okay? I'll put you on the list for sure. Bye, Cheryl, darling. Okay, so whatever's going on here. Okay. Yeah, I know, B Crumbs. That's good. Where did you live in Cali at that time? That'd be weird if you were close. Crazy mama. I know it's gone. It's completely gone. I feel the after effect though. Like I still feel like a little not jittery, but like the goosey bumpy. So I just kind of want to figure this out. Yeah, stop sign is what I'm writing, and a high school graduation ring. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Now I'm hearing by the property. House on the corner. What? Somebody wants their grad ring back. This is not a good energy, guys. I don't know what's happening here. I mean, it's not an evil energy, but it's like this person's really this feeling is really like not unstable, but I just kind of house on the corner, white house on the white. Well, they're all white. Like I don't know. Maybe that was somebody coming forward to telling me to stop. I did ask. Okay, I'm just going to release that with love right to the universe. Oh, it was really intense. Yeah, it was right in my temple, like my temples and my third eye, right between my eyes, on the bridge of my nose, in the back of my neck, right below the back of my neck. Like it was head trauma. So it wasn't one spot. So definitely not an aneurysm. So, and I don't know if this was even related to that, but that's what came out. Whew, that was intense, you guys. I'm so embarrassed. I don't even know if this is like, I'm sorry. See, normally I would have just ended everything and went and like tried to figure it out, but I'm doing good at pushing through these things. So, whew, okay. Oh, you guys got snow? I'm so jealous. No, you're not, cutie pie. I don't know. Somebody came into chat with really healing energy, and I thank you, whoever that was. You're doing great, Foxfire. Drink some water and coffee, Richard. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was so unsettling. Yes, Karen, thank you. It was a very unsettling feeling. That's exactly it. Pepper, you're definitely a member of this family for sure. Actually, you know what? Let's do your reading next, Pepper. I felt connected to you yesterday as well, so I feel like there's a reason for that. And I don't think we've done you in a while. Do we have any new people in the chat today that we haven't done? Karen, did I do your reading? Because I know you were in here before, and I don't know if I've... And did anybody figure out what Trevor meant from that middle of the month? I think it was East Texas Chicks Read, but it came through. Let me name Trevor. Excuse me. Queen of the Rabbit Holes. That's not who, that's not the host of Down the Rabbit Hole, is it? No, she's just Rabbit, isn't it? Excuse me. Oh, Ellie, thank you so much. I know, Karen, so was I, and I almost did, but you know what? I just felt like I just need to breathe through this, and it's going to be okay. Because I know it wasn't me. It was just this weird... I mean, if it happens again, then, you know, maybe I will call it a day, but I don't think it will. I mean, I still feel a little bit kind of unsettled, like that little twitch in my eye, but it's going away. Karen N07. It's a pretty eye. Butterfly eye. Butterfly kisses. That reminds me of, remember when our kids were small, you do like the noses to noses and the butterfly kisses and the little eyelashes? Oh my God, I miss those days, hey? Oh. Maybe, Chris. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Hi, Adrian. When did you come into chat? Were you here the whole time? Okay, Pepper. Yeah, thank you, Allie. That was crazy weird. I know, Karen. Thank you. I love snow. That's very true. 100%. Batter up. Who's next? Crazy Mama. I love you, girl. You just came back in, didn't you? Oh, so interesting. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, so pick me, pick me. Karen, did we ever get to your reading before? I feel like, Karen, we did not. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like you were waiting and then you had to leave one time and then you had to leave one time. No, I'm not picking you, Grace. Well, that was nice of Blind to come in and say hi. Hey, Barkbox. I just wanted to test a theory and I'm glad it wasn't you. So I think we're good now. I think we're good. After my hobby passed, my radio would randomly come on. Oh my God, me too, Karen. I have those things happen. Like, legit creepy. Like, I remember I had to unplug it from the wall once because I got rid of it. It used to be in my mother's bedroom and I don't know how in the hell I ever took it back with me. I don't even remember bringing it home, like here at Canada, but anyway. Oh, I just got a grumbly pain. I know. It's not Bark. He's good. I just wanted to test a theory. We're all afraid to be next. No, I haven't done. Let's do Legendary CEO. Okay, let's do CEO. I feel like that's a real chill energy here going on with Legendary. So, Legendary, have you been around on the YouTube streets for quite a while? I get the feeling you've been around for a while. Okay. I don't know what this is, but oh God, I feel crazy. I'm just gonna say, pink shirt and a red tie does not go well together. CEO. That's somebody saying this, like a pink shirt and a red tie does not look good together. What the hell is that? I don't know. Anywho, that's what's going on. I know. Tell them to change your clothes. Okay. So you want your reading done, yeah. So let's just go ahead and pull some cards for you and see what comes out, okay? Now, if you don't want me to get deep, I will hold back. Because I get the feeling that you just sort of, you're kind of a private person in a sense. Like, be dressing to impress. I like pink and red together. Amber. Yeah, let's all learn about CEF. I wear songs. Okay. Oh, some good energy up in here.
doing?
What are you doing?
Looking at me like that.
What? Looking at you like what?
How weird.
What? All right, CEO. Me too. Me too, Tess. He's a very compassionate person. You had an emotional awakening. My God, you're some compassion. You got the Ace of Cups and the Queen of Cups. Very supportive person. Are you like in counseling or like a therapist? Like, do you work with people? Like, I feel like you do things to help people, like your line of work. I'm not sure. You're very kind, and it says here, with the Ace of Cups, abundant with your emotions. You're very, generous with your, love and feelings. I feel like you just came into some new feelings as well. I feel like you might be a bit of an empath. Yeah, you're very resilient. Persistence and perseverance. 9 of Wands. Standing your ground. That's you, CEO. That's your past energy. Ace of Cups, Queen of Cups, and the 9 of Wands. Woof. Some strong will. And you know what? You do it with your heart space, but you're such good balance. It's almost like Gemini, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. If you had a question to anything deep down, the answer was yes. Ooh, you got some love coming in. You met somebody. You met somebody in there. This is a serious relationship. This might be like a shared understanding. This could be like a soulmate energy here. If you're not already married, you're meeting somebody new. Because I feel like you had an awakening. Ace of Cups also represents a soul awakening, like a fulfillment, some type of personal growth. But the Magician's in the reverse, so you're not one to like really, like you're not easy to manipulate and all that sort of thing. You see through the trickery and the deception. So I think that, you might not think this is a relationship that is like a unified love with the 2 of Cups here. Hmm. "27 years, your soulmate." Yeah. This person, I feel like this person is definitely, you got the Queen of Cups. She's very nurturing. Yeah. Anyway, currently in this energy, she's helping you through a situation here where you feel like some type of she's trying to help you understand something. The 2 of you are working through something together, some type of illusion or some sort of to do with your stability, your finances. Yes. Seven of Wands coming in here in the future tense. Anyway, in the current energy, you have the 2 of Cups, Magician in reverse, and the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. So I think that Yeah, you both fight for what you believe in. I feel like you have strong, really strong ethics and morals here, and you stand your ground with that Queen of Cups. She knows heartbreak. She knows love. She knows both sides of the fence, makes her compassionate and empathic. I feel like you have that energy. I feel like everybody picks up on it, and they love you for it. You're very charming. There's a message coming in for you to follow your heart and follow your dreams. I feel like that there is a clear boundary that's been set. I feel like there is an open communication between this person, and it's very supportive and honest. Yeah, I already said that. I feel like this is something that it was. I almost feel like you had an experience in the hospital. Yeah, something's. I mean, obviously scared you physically, but something also. It's like you're making the choice to find time to balance something here going on in your life. Um, don't worry, you're going to get your energy back here. You have the Ace of Wands in reverse. That's going to come in. We have the Hermit in reverse, and there's just something that's overcome. You're dealing with some type of fear of something internally. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of restrictive on your spiritual growth. Excuse me. Yeah. Good energy, Six of Wands in the upright position. That's Leo energy for the overall reading. There's nothing really here that's like screams out anything. I knew it wasn't going to be heavy, but it does say that there is something here. Like I kept getting the vision of the story my father told me when he had a heart attack in the hospital. And he said that he had seen some people that had passed on a long time ago and it scared the shit out of him. They never talked about it again, but I always wondered if, it was some like my mother or if it was like his old friend that died in a car wreck or somebody else. But, he never spoke on it. I feel like that same energy is something that you're going through right now. You think it's deception or an illusion, but I think this really happened to you. I think you had a visitation here. And it usually happens like when we're coming out of that drug-induced state, in the hospital when people are using that anesthesia or whatever it is. Anyway, I feel like you're very charming. You have a lot of I'm just curious what's coming in here. Can you add some energy back? You know, I don't see anything wrong. There's nothing here. Open and honest communication coming in about something, some type of topic here. We have maybe the talk of finances and things like that. Maybe a little bit overspending, reckless spending. I'm not sure. Medical bills are expensive. Who knows? Maybe that may be stress as well on the relationship. But you know what? There's a shared understanding here. There's a lot of compassion and kindness, creativity. Ace of Cups, Queen of Cups, Two of Cups, Queen of Cups. Like, and you have the Queen of Swords. I mean, and the Six of Wands. You're going to be recognized for something as well coming in here. Yeah, I know you're tired, you're exhausted, but I mean, that energy's going to come back. Get the Page of Swords in reverse. Yeah, some type of personal belief. You're a free thinker. You got the Hierophant in the reverse. You're not a huge, big time this or that, but something here that happened to you on an ethereal plane will say that, kind of was what you did not expect or some kind of an experience. Anyway, there's some type of change coming in big time fast here as well. Something exciting coming in, Sagittarius energy. If you were waiting for something to come through, it's coming through fast. And I mean, I don't see travel right away, but I see travel down the road. Some type of travel. I don't know what the gossip's about, though. Maybe you're going to call somebody out on their insulting behavior here. There's some kind of talent you have as well that you're not, you feel like you're wasting away. There's something there that you're not, maybe it's because you never had the opportunity to do it, or because, you know, just the commitment financially to do other things. You never really got to go in that direction. But there is a talent here, and I feel like you think maybe it was a missed opportunity or a wasted away. But at the end of the day, you're gonna fight for what you think is right in this conversation here that's come through. And I feel like with that conversation, with that Queen of Swords energy, you know, you're a very forgiving individual deep down. Like, you're an honest person. You're very supportive. So I feel like whatever that judgment call is coming in towards, it's definitely something that is built on a high standard here. I think you're going to step into a new free thinking. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I think you're a free thinker already, but there's some sort of disciplined, structured belief system that you have, that you're resilient to see the other side of something here. You definitely had a test of faith in the past here with this Nine of Wands. You're always standing your ground. You're so stubborn. Anyway, that's all I've got for you. I just feel like there's really good stuff coming in. I feel like you're going to call somebody out on their deception and their fuckery. I don't know. Whoever it is, they're crafty and they're manipulative. Yeah, you're going to set some clear boundaries. You're going to do what you need to do to fix the situation, and then you're going to get back to your romancing, loving life. Don't know. A lot of love here, though. A lot of love and compassion and support, and that reads you. I mean, that's what I pick up on you in the chat anyway. Let's see if we had, what major arcana cards did we have? We had the Magician. Yeah, and they, no, see, there wasn't much. Just the one. Fear of travel, delay. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe there's, because the World card I just pulled in the middle of the deck is in the reverse for a clarifier, and I feel like there might be some type of celebration or some type of thing that you delayed that was really kind of made you sad about. Left you kind of feeling sad because you couldn't do this thing or go to that place because of, you know, your illness or the thing that prevented you from traveling. But I see that coming in, though. I see that coming in, or maybe that was on your mind. Either one, it's definitely part of the energy of the read. So I'll go ahead and pull a oracle. What would you like me to pull for you to close off the reading, Legendary? How about let's do a past life card for fun. Let's see who you were in the past. I don't think you believe in it, but it's just for fun. You were a plumber in the past. I mean, in the last life. Ooh, an authority figure. Maybe you're a judge. You believe in everything. Yeah, I'm pretty open-minded, but there's certain things you're just like, I don't know about that one. Well, but it's good to be skeptical. Keeps you grounded. Yeah. Don't read into things that aren't there, you know. You know what, 87? I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier because animals can catch the Rona too. And I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier. My cat died in January, and I honestly, my intuition was that my cat caught my COVID and died. Like, it was bizarre. He just died. Like, and he was wheezing a lot. So I don't know. In 2021. No, 2020. Yeah, 2021, January 2020. Okay, anyways. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's a lot of cards. We're not going to read all those cards. Let's just see what fell on the floor for the legendary CEO. Fox Moon. If you go to Nay's Music Melt, you get 20% off by using the code FOXMOON. Sorry, guys. This is so embarrassing. All right. You were an orphan in a past life. You lived in Atlantis. You had a farm. No, you were in the knighthood, and you also experienced what it's like to be a mother. So there's your feminine energy. How interesting is that? You lived at a farm. Just lighten the mood. Knighthood with the authority there. You got motherhood here. And we got orphan. And we have the city and the world of Atlantis, because I believe the Atlantis theory was a global civilization. Just like the Sumerians, before the Younger Dryas period, all that jazz. I'm a big believer in that. Got tinfoil hat on already for this one. Okay, so let's move on. We've done legendary. And Cheryl laughed. You're welcome. You're so cheeky. Point of Lover at Alex Erickson. I've been reading it all over now. Yeah. Are you guys still talking about the dogs and stuff? It is scary stuff, Allie. It kind of like brings me back to the 90s with the mad cow disease. You know what I mean? It's like we're in weird times, guys. I'm not kidding. Hey, Shelly Bean. I was just thinking of you. Just in time for your reading. Pointer Lover, I did some meditation. I think that was you who asked me that private question through a third party, yeah? Blind, do you want me to do your reading as well? Okay. So can you just let me know? Okay. So I did meditate on that, and I don't believe that that individual was alone. No, I don't. I'd like to talk on it some other time. A couple of things came to me about it. I think it was an accident, but I think that there was somebody else there. Yeah. Okay. So anyways, I know, Kate, they're fun, right? Yeah, it's respiratory, Shelly Bean. These dogs are like, that's what happened with my cat. He's like, he got a respiratory, then he had a heart attack and died. Like, in my arms. I held him for like 4.5 hours. The vets were like, there's nothing you can do. Like, once they once they say like once they lose the like he was fine one day, and then he started sneezing a bit, and I was like, oh, because cats can catch colds too. And then his hind legs, he couldn't move his hind legs. He tried to walk, and I just like, what? So I picked him up and I called the vet, and they're like, oh man, no. There's some sort of heart infection, and then he died. Like, I don't know how many hours I had him in my arms. It was crazy. His last little breath. And then I was getting ready to take him into the vet because I didn't want him to be in pain anymore, because I realized I was being selfish. So I had him in a little blanket, and I got into the car, and I laid him on the seat, and I went around to the driver's side, and he had passed, because animals don't like to be around people when they go. It's weird. So he was just waiting for me to put him down. Like, fine. I can't talk about it. It made me cry. He was my baby. And he died right after my dad did. So it was a lot. It was big. It was hard. Because I had him all through COVID too, right? So it was tough. But now I got my little girl, Super. And she's amazing. And she keeps me on my toes. Oh, it's okay, Pointer Lover. But yeah, be careful of your animals, because I mean, I think it's been around for a while. You're just reporting on it now. Like, that's my opinion. Yeah, I got him cremated. He's in a little box over there on my thing, and in the middle of the night I hear Super running around, and I feel like they're playing with each other. Because sometimes I'll be in bed, and I'll feel like and it's like that's what he used to do. He used to sleep up on the pillow by my head and in the crooks of my neck as a kitten, and he did that right until he got big and fat. And my soul pup died 3 weeks ago now. Oh gosh, I know, it's awful. So, it's the worst. But yeah, so it's like, okay, well, I think there's such things as, energies of animals that have passed on as well. So sometimes I like to imagine that they're running around and playing with each other. Like, are you playing with Jake? Anyway, I'm sorry that happened, Tess, honey. It's tough, man. Crazy mom is thick-skinned. She lives on a farm. Probably put animals down with a big shotgun and had to, and like, poor thing. Yeah, it's such a hard feeling, especially when you lose, like, especially if it's like a therapy animal. Like, my cat was so like a human, and so is this new cat. But it's funny, I only like am drawn to certain animals, and it's like I feel their energy, and I don't know. It's like I've had 3 animals that have been, well, 4 animals that have been really special to me. 5 animals that have been really special to me. 2 of them I didn't own, but 3 of them I own, and 3 were cats. And then my parents had a dog, and he died, and he was really special too. But yeah, he was super smart. And yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, you got thick skin, crazy mama. Yeehaw. That's okay, Sally. I just get turned up when I talk about it, because it's sad. Super spirit animals, 1,000%. I believe that too, Allie. I really super do. I absolutely do. Yup. Oh, thanks, Pepper. I know, she's got 2 horses now. Don't you have 2 horses now? Crazy mama? There's is it Rex? Rex is one or something like that. I love horses. Oh, I used to love to ride horses. Now I can't because of my stupid spine and back. If I took a fall or if I rode the wrong way, I'd break myself in half. Rex and Major, that's it. Oh, it used to be my dream when I was young to like live on a ranch and have horses and marry a cowboy. I'm so drawn to horses. They have a pen down the street, and sometimes I'll drive by, and if they're out, I'll go in and park and like walk over. And if they come to me, I'm like, yay! It's made my day, kind of thing. Yeah, I'm really drawn to horses as well. Okay, Yvonne, how you doing, darling? So, okay, we're going to do two quick more reads. Okay. So I was asked personally, all right. So, I'm going to go back on my word here, and Shelly Bean, I'm going to put you aside. My dog Booper's passed. Oh, wait, 3 months after. My dad used to call my son that when he was small, Boopers. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so sad. My daughter's dream too at Foxfire, but she doesn't understand the work involved. Oh, I know, Shelly Bean. Like after I went to my girlfriend's house for a couple weekends in a row, helping her shovel shit and get the hay and feed the horses and take them out and wash them and brush them, and I was like, oh, I need a man to do all this. I can't be. I know. I need to have lots of money. I'll let the farm hands handle it. I don't want any part of that stuff, but I just want to enjoy them. That would be my rich, like, lottery dream. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want a big mansion on a hill somewhere. I just want a little ranch somewhere with some horses. If you know, you know. Okay. I'm gonna put you, Shelly Bean. Okay, I'm gonna do two more. I'm gonna do Shelly Bean. I'm gonna do blind. Now, I got to figure out whose energy I'm drawn to because I'm getting confused. I'm going to tempt fate. God. Okay, blind. Let's see if we don't get shut down again. I don't know. God. Okay, do you have a question or do you want just general? Hope you're behaving yourself. We're going to find out. You excited? General, okay. Of course. A little hip swivel. Thinking I broke the curve because I'm done showing my butt. I've decided it. Wow. This is you, blind. This is for you, 100%. Okay, so you're coming out of energy where you better strap in. You have the Tower, the Judgment in reverse, and the Four of Cups. Those are heavy cards. You're looking at some sort of painful loss in the past that you had to deal with. It was an intense and sudden change, came right out of nowhere, and it left you leaving very guilty. Didn't want to face the facts. You felt down, didn't know what to do, didn't know what choices to make, and you started feeling guilty and you started hating on yourself. Self-hate is here with the Judgment in reverse. Couldn't pass judgment on, let's just say this, you were heavy on yourself. You passed judgment on yourself quite a lot. And left you very, very depressed, missed opportunities. The reason why I went like this was because in the Four of Cups, when it's in the upright, it talks about a blind spot because your name was in there. So it's interesting to me. Feeling sort of disconnected. I think you kind of contemplated the situation and reevaluated yourself. Okay. Because you've got throat chakra with the reevaluation, crown chakra with the inner critic, with your mind. You have the crown chakra with the tower moment. So I think you had like some sort of mental breakdown and then breakthrough. Six of Cups. Started feeling nostalgic. I feel like in the current energy, you're feeling a lot more carefree, a lot more sort of familiar with yourself, you know, coming back to that playful side of yourself. Not so mentally entangled, we'll say. Page of Wands here, right beside the Six of Cups. So you're feeling a lot more energetic. A lot of Sagittarius and Aries energy here. A lot of passion, creativity with that Page of Wands. I feel like it's also their messenger. So I feel like you had something come in which changed your way of thinking on something or created a new sense of passion for something, a new type of, like you were inspired by something and you explored that, and then your imagination took over and it opened your eyes into this new sort of energetic field, okay? I feel like there's some stability coming with money as well currently here. I know it's a big factor for you. Having job security, family security, it's a huge factor in your mental and emotional balance. And I see long-term success coming in, whatever you're building. But then again, the Ten of Pentacles is also like a family card. So it also could mean like, you know, like your home life might be improving, might be in addition to that tradition you have. It's something to do with like the physical world. The Ten of Pentacles is about like, if you want to know about you're getting married, the Ten of Pentacles is like an absolute yes. It's the number 10, right? If you want to know if you're getting finances coming in, it's an absolute yes. It's about stability and foundation. So I feel like that's what you're trying to do right now in your life. Okay. Okay, coming into the future energy, you got to work on your control and the need to control everything around you. And you're recovering from a financial loss and you're trying to forgive and overcome adversity. And there's positive changes coming in with that Five of Pentacles in the reverse, right beside the Four of Pentacles in the upright, which is really interesting to me because Four of Pentacles is about fear of change. And then Five of Pentacles is about overcoming adversity. So like getting through that change. So maybe maybe, you know, we're going to stop blocking change and you're going to save some money. And that way it'll take that mindset away and take you out of that, you know, anxiety of financial issues, right? So I see a lot of positive changes coming in here for you for the future. I don't know if somebody passed in your family, but there might be a small inheritance coming in as well. I don't really feel that 100% though, so I don't know if that's part of your story, but it's also the Ten of Pentacles represents its inheritance and things like that. I feel like there's some work that you've done though. I feel like there's some, man, you had to face the facts. Woof. Yeah, working on recovery and being in forgiveness. Yeah. You're still working on that inner conflict though. That's still there. A lot of tension inside. Why do you create shit that's not there, blind? Oh, 5, 5. 4, 4. 16 and 6 and 10. I feel like you put a lot of stress on the diversity of your dynamics in life. And I think that currently, right now, you're being more extroverted with yourself. You've come out of your shell. Um, you're kind of trying to get back into, um, let's just say, where you feel comfort in your comfort zone to be able to go and do things and, be okay with it. Because with this self-hate and guilt and all this tower moment bullshit, I mean, that was a lot of pain and hardship, right? There's some serious stuff you had to deal with. And arguments and disputes. That's what's coming up. You're gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, 2 of Swords is the overall energy. So there's some hidden information coming to light about your situation here. Again, the moon. So let's not overthink it during the Gemini moon. Let's wait till that moon passes. But you're going to make some difficult choices. The overall energy of the reading is making difficult choices, feeling stuck in the middle. Okay, you're at a crossroads, having to make a choice. And you're going to have to fight through some opposing forces that do not feel okay with you. But if you can let go of blocking change and the need for control and feeling possessive, you're going to be okay. Because there's an adversity here that lives inside you that fights to cooperate, to let go of tension, to be energetic and have a joyful, carefree attitude. There's like 2 sides to you. And I feel like they're in conflict with one another sometimes. The Tower Man with the 6 of Cups and the 4 of Pentacles. So something came in, kind of got a bit too comfortable with something, need for control. Then you felt a lot of guilt over it, became an inner critic, imagined something else, became an extrovert, created some new fresh ideas, and now you're recovering from that and trying to learn with the forgiveness and triumph overcoming this adversity, okay? Then you had some depression, realized that you need a strong foundation financially, and now you're trying to get past a lack of cooperation of people around you. I feel like you've been let down by a lot of people in your life. I feel like there's been a lot of heartbreak. I feel like there has been some type of, addiction here. There's addictions here, restrictions, the Devil card, the Hermit in reverse. You feel very isolated sometimes, and I feel like you need to overcome that paralyzing fear of being antisocial. It puts you into an antisocial mentality, and it creates a disharmony with yourself. It creates when you get to this place of really coming to like that the end of the road, and you then enter a new line or a new path in your life. You do something to self-destruct it, and then it does not complete. It leaves you empty. You need to work on that, because there's lots of celebration coming in if you do this. A sense of belonging, okay, receiving and giving guidance. You won't feel so lonely, right? If you overcome this addiction and you regain control of your life, I feel like that's maybe what you're doing right now. I feel like you might be working on this as well. I feel like you go within and I think you need to, what the message is you need to go inside and do some more self-reflection. Keep on that path. Wait till the full moon's over, but keep on that path. I feel like that's the key to your recovery here. Because I think at the end of the day, with the 7 of Cups right after that, we have a clarifier here that if that's the case, there'll be endless opportunities and choices for you to dive into here. You won't feel like you're in a stalemate. And then the moon card is there, obviously. Of course it is, because there's lots of anxiety and fear that you're working through, and it leaves people with a fear of deception of you. So it's pretty heavy, but overall, I mean, you're doing the work, and that's what's important, right? We all have been there. We've all gone through some hard times and had to fight some type of addiction or something that in our life that we are, you know, bonded to or connected to or chained to, that keeps dragging us down and making us act a certain type of way. And then, you know, we realize we've made poor choices, then have to go back and make amends. And I feel like that's what you're doing right now. And I think this is cyclical for you. But you can end the cycle. This can be, you can end it. It's just that you're do not block the change. Okay? Do not block, don't fear it. Don't fear the change, and don't block the change. And I feel like you're going to be okay. It's all about forgiveness and overcoming adversity. And I feel like that's coming in for you. I think you're going to have more people forgive you than you think. Yeah. You felt very disconnected. I'm glad you're out of that feeling. I'm glad you're out of feeling that isolation, because I know it still plagues you, but I mean, you're not drowning in it anymore. Okay, so where did we go? Any major arcanas in here? Judgment and the Tower. No. Could be Libra. Well, we got Capricorn and, oh yeah, Capricorn and the Virgo with the Devil and the Hermit card there. What's the one underneath it? World card. Oh, quite a lot of big changes. Life changes. Okay, so let's pull an angel card for you for guidance. You okay, blind? Oh, blind, don't cry, honey. Listen, crying is release. It's okay to cry. We've all cried in here. I cry on my lives all the time. We've all shed tears together, I swear. I think that's what makes us have such a strong bond. I do. I think people that share emotion together, that's the meaning of life. You know, being loved, sharing love, being, you know, support, forgiveness. That's what it's all about. Okay, we have the High Priestess, Archangel Haniel. So you have intuition, my friend, that you don't pay attention to. And you have to have patience. And it says, consider carefully what you want before acting. Again, this to the end of the year is really high energy for putting intentions out and manifesting things. So if you're praying on something, or you want something to come in, if you want, you know, your angels to come and help guide you, and you call on them, I mean, this is the time to do it. And it's the number 2. I know that that number has a lot of meaning to you. So it's, you know, patience. This too shall pass. You will get through this. Okay. It's also the Sagittarius energy. And the 2 of Earth, which is the 2 of Coins. Again, balance, finding balance, right? And I think that there's too much going on at once, because it says right on the card, you know, and it said that in the reading. It's like you're almost feeling overwhelmed by everything. But anyway, but the need to make a decision. See with that two of Swords that was there? It says consider a more playful approach. So yeah, so getting into that carefree, playful energy that was there with that Six of Cups. So there you have that. That is confirmation and affirmation of those 2 things in the reading for you. Okay. Now, should we do a past life card for you, just to lighten the mood a touch? Hey, Wolfie! Oh, Allie and MJ only wants to hear a wolf cry. Oh, well. Pepper, listen, take it, resonates. So I'm telling you, there's a lot of things that come in. We're all entangled energy, so. Oh. All right, let's see. Blind. Let's see who you're fun, interesting. Maybe it resonates. Maybe it doesn't, but it's just for fun. authority figure. Same as CEO. Ooh, some kind of writer or scribe in the past. Information taker. So, keeper of knowledge. But that's a long time ago. A scribe is an old term. I want to say like I don't know. Maybe 1900s or maybe even before that. Ooh. The last one. Imprisonment or slavery. Maybe that's why you feel the need to always trap yourself in a situation. Your mind's imprisoned in this life. That's what you carried this with you. This is a past. This is karmic. You carried this with you into this life. Okay. That's 100%. This one really resonates with me for you. This one really resonates and this one too. So there you have that. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Forgiveness is key. It doesn't excuse the things we do, and we have to change the things we can and accept the things we can't change, right? Hey, Shannon Cat, how you doing, sweetheart? Okay, Mama Bear. I'll see you next time, darling. Silly, no. Oh. Wow, what is it, 2:30? When did I start this live? I feel like it was like 10 o'clock or something. It's like I'm here forever. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, by the way. Aw. See you later, Mama Bear. 2222. 3 hours ago. It's only been 3 hours, B Crumbs? It's only been 3 hours? No. I feel like it's been 5 hours. Let me see. I don't feel like there's no way it's been 3 hours. Oh, maybe so. Maybe. 4 hours. About 4 hours. Okay, so listen, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get something to drink here besides energy drinks, and then I'm going to close to 4 hours. Big crumbs. You guys are right. And then I'm gonna pull one more reading. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome. Oh, that's awesome. I love that for you. A hug from God. That's amazing. That's good. It should wrap you up and fill you with love. That's exactly what this channel's about. Oh, I love hanging out with you too, Yvonne. Unless you're talking about somebody else in chat. I don't know. Little Red Riding Hood. It is you. Don't worry. So Shelly Bean's next, and then we're going to do a little bit of Riding Hood, and then we're going to call it a day. Because I'm going to have to take a bath and cleanse and all the things. Because we're going to be coming up to the live soon from all the other channels. So please if you're going to leave, please hit the like button on your way out. It helps with the algorithm. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's true. And like I couldn't care less if you like the videos or not, but it does help with the YouTube thing. And yeah. Time warp. I wish I had some to stay away from. Wipe your feet on the like button. Yeah, exactly. Aw, we are a little red. You missed it though. Ugh, we'll fill you in later. Okay, so yeah, okay, quick. We're gonna go 5 minutes. Do you want me to play a song? A recorded song. I think that okay. Crazy Mama. This is I think you're gonna like this song. I think you're gonna like my it's called Solar and I. I'm gonna get shit if I don't get permission. Well, he won't care. We're close. Okay, so I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna have, by the time this song's over, hopefully I'll be back. I think you guys will all appreciate all the love. Will appreciate it. The CEO will appreciate this song too. Okay, be right back. And for blind.
Oh, it's true, isn't it? You have been writing all those sweet things that I've memorized like a flood, half consumed by the love in your eyes when my soul was needing you. And you needed oh, didn't you? Oh, how I sat on the porch singing songs so you might hear a voice through the trees on a warm summer's night, and your bare feet would take you to sit at my side as the sun, it would set, as the stars, they filled our eyes. Oh, didn't you write those things? Oh, didn't you write those things? Just forget, never mind. The world is cruel and unkind, just as well. But I'd sooner have you in my life. Oh, well, never mind. Solar and I, solar and I. You and I, we could never have met, and the stars would sooner have us just forget, never mind.
is cruel and unkind just as well. But I'd sooner have you at my side. Oh, well, never mind. Solar and I, solar and I, solar and I, solar and I.
Oh, feel much better. Oh, that was good. I needed that, guys. Oh, gonna have my little jinky poo, catch up with chat, and then we're going to. I'm really feeling true crime crazy as well, so we're gonna try to fit everybody in here. So we got Shelly Bean, true crime crazy, and then I think that was it, right, for today. Because I listen, guys, I don't think I had much more. I don't know. Whew. Okay, so we're gonna do true crime crazy, and we're gonna do John Shelly Bean. I don't know why Shelly Bean keeps putting it aside. God bless her. Okay, I'm gonna have a drink and see what's going on here. That was a lot. Okay. I need to sit on. I can't stand your ass. Do you guys like that song? That was recorded in my living room, like about, I want to say, maybe 18 years ago. Maybe 17 years ago. Isn't that a great song, Crazy Mama? He's such a good writer and a good singer, and all the music is his. All the music was his. He had all the fucking thing around his head, and he's doing the harmony and harmonica on the guitar. I couldn't believe it. He's so talented. Did you play the song from yesterday? No, cutie pie. I'm going to use that as my outro. Thank you. I am 33 away from 500. Woohoo! Oh, Pepper. I love it when it's basically discussed amongst yourself and Foxy and the break. I know. I'm going to take this hair out, I think. I'm going to let my hair down for a few minutes. Ow. Yo, Claus. Oh, you still here, Crazy? God love you. Sexy well, crazy. What is it? Sexy well thing. Carol freaking Claus. That's it. True crime crazy came back. Oh, good. Good. Hi, Art. Hippie chick still with us. Thank you. Oh, it feels good. Okay, Crazy Mama. Take care, darling. Thanks for coming by and helping out. Yeah, it was a nice song, huh? It was a love song he wrote, yeah, for someone. Not for me. It was. Love you too, darling. Aw. Aw, you're so welcome. That means a lot to me. So you're welcome. I'm not saying that way. Moments are really, it's funny, I just told somebody the other day, I take like snapshots, like they're like moments in time where they just freeze. No, they're not solar panels, 87. What in the hell? It's the sunshine. She was the sun, you know? She lit up his life, opened his heart. Anyway, whatever. You can be silly all you like. Okay, so, now we're going to get down to the bottom of this. Hey, Glowbug. How are you? Hey, K-Brace. Nice to see you, Art. I need some art time, so we'll have to video chat soon. Maybe tomorrow. I gotta do some running around, so maybe I'll give you a call when I'm going through the Tim Hortons that I normally do. if you're around. We'll see. Okay, so Shelly Bean, so do you have a question or do you just want a general? And then we're gonna do True Crime Crazy. Oh, Carol. How you doing, sweetheart? Just a general? Okay. Carol, you are so, like, I love your generous soul. You're so sweet to come in here and help support and just be kind and say nice things to people. I think you're the best. And I really, really do wish you success on your recovery as well. I think that you and Blind have some things in common. And I think you're maybe going through some of the same things. So, not entirely, but you know. Aw. Thank you, darling. Oh, your mom's in the ICU, Glow Bug. Oh gosh, my prayers and heart. Whew. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is she going to be okay or is it serious? Oh, Little Red. Yes, you as well. Little Red. That's right. Sorry, honey. Little Red. You're 2. So that's 3 left. We can do it. We can do it, guys. I can make it. I know I can. I can do it. How interesting. I was going to do you first. I didn't mean to press that one. But Shelly Bean's been waiting so long and so patient for like weeks. This has been a really emotional day, and I swear it's because of the moon and Gemini. I am the sun Gemini, and the moon is in Gemini, and so I'm very connected. Let's just say, there's a lot of energy going on. So I think that's why some weird shit's happening today. Maybe I just realized that. I'm going to sleep for the next 2 days, Pointer Lovers, right? Oof. I still have laundry and oh Lord, that's okay. That's okay. Ooh, you got the wheel card. Oh, so, all right, you're coming up to some past energy. You have some karmic contract that you need to fulfill. You know, some luck on your side coming in. Oh, interesting. I also feel like in the past energy, you felt like time was standing still a little bit. Like it's moving slower than normal. I don't know if I'm supposed to pick these cards up. King of Cups energy. Yeah. Yeah, you have a lot of, you're very charming as well. And you have a lot of compassion. Got a big heart. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles, but something uprooted your family situation here. 9 of Cups in the reverse. Didn't feel very free about something. Didn't feel like you missed an opportunity. Feeling like you're just sort of like wanting to break free from something. The current energy. I feel like there's something you're not letting go of from the past energy as well. Ooh, you got the 3 of Cups. So, some sort of celebration happening, get together. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. So, this is generally an abundance card, talking about the physical world, you know, your finances, your surroundings, and I feel like that's upside down. Um, right underneath the Seven of Pentacles upside down. That's interesting. So interesting. Coming in, we got the High Priestess, the Hermit, and the Three of Pentacles. Okay. So I feel like you're going to follow your intuition. You're going to go within, look in your inner child. There's a weaving of tapestry coming in here for your home life in the near future. I feel like things are going to start weaving back together. Why do I get the feeling that there's some turmoil at home? And that nostalgia is there. 7 star system, 7 sisterhood, the sisters. Overall energy is the Tower in reverse. You diverted something here. You had something came in and you averted some kind of weird sudden change. It's like you saw it coming and you got the hell out of the way, or you got ahead of it. You got ahead of it. Yeah, the Leo strength card, Lovers in reverse, Gemini energy. That's the separation. Chariot in reverse, something halted, and 7 of Swords, deception. But healing from deception, finding out the clarity of the situation. I feel really good energy coming in for you, Shelly Bean. I really, really do. I really, really do. There's some inner conflict going on with you too, though. But you're also resisting change by that Tower card in the reverse, because sometimes when we avert a sudden change in our life, we're kind of like whew, I saw that coming and I got out of the way. But like in that movie Final Destination, like you know, you get run over anyway, like at the end of the movie. So I feel like that might still come in for you if you keep resisting some type of change that's meant to happen. But this one here, you got out of the way from, you got in front of it, and I do think that's good. Yeah. I don't see you being in, I don't know, I don't see you being in like a stalemate or some type of feeling where you can't escape from it. There's no queens here, and there's just the King of Cups beside the Wheel card, which is really interesting to me because that wheel maybe feels like it's halted. Something stopped it from moving forward. And I feel like your compassion, there's something very humble too happening here in the past energy. Yeah, I don't think there's also, okay, that intuition, that inner voice that you're supposed to listen to, I feel like that's what helped you in the past. You did listen, you're gifted, and I feel like you did listen to that energy, and that's what got you out of a tough situation. I don't see. Oh, wait now. Yeah, there's some kind of collaboration coming in here, like a focused effort, something that you're putting your mind's eye to, and you're going to like hyper focus on it. This is going to be some type of like team thing. I don't know if this is about your family life or about your like, I don't know, whatever's happening on the side outside of your family life. But there's something definitely coming. You're coming together. You're working together on a project together. Okay. So I feel like that might be coming together with your family as well, because it's right underneath it's to do with finances. That's what I'm hearing. It's to do with finances. Yeah. So interesting. None of these came up. I feel like you're also starting to take responsibility for the things in the past as well, moving forward, and not moving forward with something, like resisting the change of this sort of, I don't know, separation or breakup of some kind. There's some type of truth that's revealed to you as well coming in here. And I also see you turning over a new leaf. With that Seven of Swords, that's getting clarity, turning over a new leaf. The Chariot in reverse is like a halt of movement. So I think you're going to take a time out to really look at the situation that's coming in here. Lovers in reverse is Gemini energy. Okay, that's a separation. I think maybe you left the relationship just in time, I'm hearing. I don't know what that's about with the Strength cards right above it. That's Leo and Gemini energy there. You've got Cancer energy as well. I felt like, just a minute. I think that you trusted this person and you were so vulnerable with your emotions. It's like he made the world stop. This relationship made the world stop. And but then what happened was it's almost like things got turned upside down here with Seven Pentacles in reverse. The roots you planted weren't as far down as you thought. Yeah. It's interesting because I'm going to pull some more cards here. I have a feeling that just bear with me here. I'm just comparing some cards. I feel like you're going to overcome some type of obstacle, or you overcame some type of obstacle. Yeah. Trust issues. I feel like this was a bad choice, and I don't know. Whenever I see the Lovers in reverse, I think of a divorce, a marriage breakup, a serious relationship that was like really heavy, passionate. You lost yourself in, and it came to a halt like really fast. But the thing was, you saw it coming, so you got clarity on it. Like you knew what the bad choices were. You saw what was there. You saw the writing on the wall. So why did you wait so long? Why did you wait so long? I think you really wanted this to be the one. I feel like this situation, we really wanted it to be the destiny. But you know what? This cycle, this was karmic. I feel like this had to happen to you. I feel like this had to happen in the past to bring you here in this moment in time. I really do. because there's just something here. I'm not, something here. There's something here. Hang on. Like, this wasn't a betrayal to the point of, you know, a mental breakdown, but this was definitely some confession came out. You're going to be turning over a new leaf, like a new perspective, a new lifestyle, everything. Yeah. I'm going to do some more clarifying cards here because this is. I think you relied on your, I think right now you're just concentrating on your friendships and enjoying, you know, that time with them, trying to, you know, that sisterhood, leaning on that loyal Cancer energy, that friendship that brings you to that place of like, okay, now I can just get on with things. But it's still kind of there, you know, still sort of lingering. Yeah, I'm going to have to pull a clarifier for that Ace of Pentacles because I don't know. I don't know why that's there. Oh, you were afraid of the pain. You wanted to avoid it. That's why you waited. This was painful. This was painful. Let's clarify the Lovers in reverse, please. And the Ace of Pentacles. I think this fucked with your finances, this breakup or whatever this was. Yeah, recovering from financial loss, yeah. Positive changes coming in though. This is about forgiveness. I feel like you have the strength to forgive the situation, what happened. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. I don't feel like it was a marriage breakup though. I'm getting chills. Like, I feel like this. Oh, I got chills. I got goosebumps, guys. Did this person pass away? Oh, I got chills. Yes. Oh, God. God, I hope I'm wrong with that one. Shelly Bean, I'm sorry, but I'm starting to get disconnected. I'm getting freaking goosebumps over here. It's like this was recognized. Fuck. Going to a 6-hour moment in reverse. Oh yeah, shit. Here's the 8 of Swords. Okay, hang on. Oh. Okay, so 8 of Swords. So feeling powerless. Okay, you had anxiety and fear over this. This was some type of delusion and deception. Yeah, this was some type of sense of belonging you had to this relationship. This was the World card here. This was a karmic cycle that ended. It came to an end. This was a conflict, a fight, a battle. You got the 5 of Swords here as well again here. No, did I already have it down? No. And Queen of Pentacles. That's interesting. Oh, I think you're just putting your energy in your family and work right now. Let me just, yeah. I think you're searching for your purpose at this point coming through. I think you're trying to get something together here. Right now, you're going within, you're trying to find out, with that Hermit card, that's Virgo energy, trying to figure out what to do next. If you were wondering deep down in your soul of a question, the answer is it could go either way. Okay. Because you have the opportunity to come back to reality on the situation, or you might be daydreaming still. I don't know. It depends on what you do. This was a battle. This was a definite battle. This was the Five of Wands. This was a conflict. Okay. This was a conflict. So much in here. We got Gemini. We got Leo. We've got Virgo. Cancer. Pisces. I bet you have a lot of mutual signs in your birth chart as well. A lot of like earth, fire, all that water signs. Whatever this was that you went through, whether this was an emotional change, transformation, a breakup from a relationship, or letting go of something that hurt you in the past, I'm not sure, but it's definitely separated. This halted. You found the strength to move forward. You've seen it coming. You got past it. You relied on your friends. You had someone to lean on. Now you're trying to work out your finances. You're following your intuition. You're going within, and you're going to find a solution to this. I feel you weaving a new tapestry for your life. I feel like you're getting clarity. And I feel like you're really desperate to put roots down again. But it's definitely, I got this twice. It's definitely a teamwork and collaboration. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, I think you've got, and there's some wishful thinking in here as well. Because this is the core, this is the center of the reading here. I'm going to show you something. Shelby Bean, that's the center of the reading. That's your general center. Okay. Something about the number 3. Everything happens in threes. Yeah. Whew. Sorry. I was being torn into a couple of different things going on, and I was trying to make sense of it. That was hard, Shelly Bean. You're protecting yourself very well. Not that I'm intruding on your energy, but I just know you have a good psychic wall up. Keep that up. You're going to need it. Yeah. You're going to need that in 2024. Okay, let's pull an angel card. Let's check in with chat and see what's going on. I felt so hesitant to keep going because I wasn't sure if I was on the right path here. Opium, yeah. It's like this, daydream, wishful thinking, like everything's going to work out, positive attitude. And sometimes it prevents us from not seeing what's right in front of us. I believe me, I know. Oh, that's so, oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm glad this resonated with you. Oh, that makes me happy. Whew. Tried to break it up. Didn't work. Okay. Thank goodness I'm drowning and hiding within. Yeah. Self-sabotage. Yeah, I can't get out of my own way. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I don't really need to. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I already saw that one. Okay. Okay, good. I was worried because Curious Jen just went live. Okay, thank you, B Crumbs. If anybody wants to go over to Curious Jen, oh my God, please go. Don't worry about hanging around here. I'm gonna do True Crime Crazy. I think you might be going over there. If you are, I can do yours next weekend if you want to wait. If you want it now, I can do it now. It's totally up to you. Okay, and same with you, Little Red. If you want to do it now, I can wait. If you want to go over there, we can do it next weekend. What do you guys want to do? Okay, good. I'm glad because I was worried. Sometimes I doubt myself and I hear Crazy Mama and it's like she's always telling me, Foxy, stop, just say it. I'm like, okay. So I'm glad it really, because I was like, I don't know. There's a lot going on. And there was more there, but I didn't want to get too deep. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do is, I'm going to pull an angel. No, not that one. I'm going to pull one of these. Yeah, I'm going to pull one of these angel cards. Little messages and affirmations. And let me just check with chat down below. Oh, you're welcome, Shelly Bean. You're going to stay, Yvonne? Okay. So, True Crime Crazy, I'm going to do your next Little Ride. Okay, you're going to stay. Okay. Anybody else that wants to go, please go Foxtrot over to Curious Jen. Okay. If you watch her channel and want to keep up with what's going on, and I will not be offended at all. So go check her out, and I will do these 2 lives, and I'm going to call it a day. Let's see what your oracle card is just to clear up the reading there, Shelly Bean. I'm so sorry it took so long, but maybe it was just meant to be heard today, So I feel that it's just the way it goes. Sometimes it's supposed to be when it's supposed to be, Ooh, your base chakra. Choose only positive thoughts to describe your home, career, and finances as your words determine your outcome. This is again about intention. This is, okay, this is your base chakra. So this is, you need to get grounded and be only positive. Again, with that hoping thing, it will work out in your favor going forward. It's not going to be a hindrance right now. Your home, your career, your finances. So just keep thinking positive thoughts. You don't have to let it overwhelm you into getting into a daydreaming. But let's see what else this has to say. One more message for Shelly Bean. What do we got for Shelly Bean? My angels. What else does she need to know before we try to figure it out? Ooh, the goddess. Express your divine feminine energy. Embrace its magical intuition and nurturing qualities. Yeah. So you have to nurture yourself and always follow your intuition, girl, because it's very strong. Okay. And it's gotten you out of shit before. Okay. But sometimes we don't look at the red flags, do we? Sometimes we see shit coming and we're like, oh, I'll just deal with it when it comes. And then one time you're like, okay, your friends are like, get the fuck out of the way right now. So there you go. I'm glad that was helpful, honey. Okay, so True Crime Crazy, you're up next. I'm going to save you for last, little Brett. True Crime Crazy. I think if I'm in anyone's live tonight, I don't think I'll be chatting. So hello to all of you, at all of you, hearts, all of you. I'm just going to listen. Lay in bed and just do this. No, I really enjoyed doing this. I'm glad. I'm glad I could help you guys today. And hey, Braze. Yeah, I'm excited for Little Red too. I'm also excited for True Crime because she really needs it as well. The two of you, all three of you really need that reading today. Okay, so just a general then, because I don't know, maybe it's lagging. Or am I I'm not buffering, am I? Okay, good. Is she still here or she's like, oh, general. Okay, sorry. I can't even see anymore. I'm just joking. Okay, a general reading. I'm gonna stick with these cards, I think. And we'll make it clarify. Nope, we are good at that. You are wonderful at Foxfire. I'm running over to Jen's channel. Okay, tell everybody I said hi, Shelly Bean, and I'll be there as well soon as I'm able. Thank you for coming by. Oh my God, Yvonne, me too. I'm so glad. Okay, here we go. You're crying crazy. Ooh, where'd it go out? Ooh. You came out of a serious withdrawal period and you walked away from something you had to let go of. Definite relationship breakup here. And you moved on, but there was a sense of escapism there. So I'm sensing some mental gymnastics you did, which left you a little bit kind of, I think, mentally drained here. Let me just see what else comes up. It's usually when we escape something, we walk away from something with the Eight of Cups and the moonlight. It means we are, we've made our mind up and it's definite. And we're doing it so that there's no conflict. It's like you just said, I'm done. That was it. There you go. And then, okay, so then after that, you weren't prepared for what came next. I don't think you were actually aware of how this was really going to affect you. This was kind of more mentally challenging for you than you expected, and it made you kind of like feel, you know, kind of like, I'm not saying lazy, pessimistic so much as just like losing momentum, I guess, losing the drive, temperance. Yeah. Trying to find your balance. Definitely temperance card, Sagittarian energy. So I think you came out of this trying to find solutions. Okay. You like cooperating with others, helping others. You thrive for the calm. You like to be in you like self-control. It makes you feel calm. I get it. I'm the same way. If I lose control over something or I don't know what's happening, I get really panicky. And that just comes from past traumas. But I feel like you have that same flooding emotion that comes up from now and then, and that's about balancing the mind and the heart. So temperance really makes sense here in this reading for you in the past energy. Let's go ahead and find out what's going on in the current energy. Ooh, what's going on that you don't trust yourself? And what are you out of touch with? Why is your intuition blocked? High Priestess in the reverse. Third eye. That pain in the head. Yeah. Silence. Because dissonance. I feel like there's something, I think because this happened, you don't trust yourself now. You don't trust your gut feeling because you trusted your gut before. And it left you feeling abandoned because you had to move away from it. Yeah. It was something, it's almost like you're just accepting what's in front of you. You're not looking deeper. I don't know. Something like surface level stuff. What it says, surface level. I appreciate it's in reverse. Like not following your intuition, like you're just looking at the practical, you know, in front of you, you know. Which is good, because sometimes our intuition can sort of, I mean, I always say follow your gut, but sometimes your gut can be wrong too, like, especially if you're not in balance, right? Or if you're feeling unstable. I think maybe that's why you're not trusting it right now. I feel like there's something that's there that's just like, I don't know. I need to be more sort of cautious about following my gut for a little bit more. And I know that because I've been when you are. It comes from serious trauma. So whatever happened in the past, it's left you very wounded, scarred, you know? I feel like also secrets. There's some secrets that you're holding on to or being held from you. I feel like something is currently in the energy of wanting to, yeah, the Magician. So this is about willpower here also with the Magician, because, you know, the Magician, I always talk about manifesting, but I feel like in this situation, it's about willpower, because I think there's some truth here that you need to kind of step forward and look at and hold and give it some acceptance. Type of communication. I think that's what you're working on right now with that throat chakra. Yeah, Seven of Swords. Definitely lies, scheming, cheating. This is the deceit card. Something really fucked up, criminal even. Something premeditated, like I hate to use that term, but it was definitely thought through. And this is something else you're dealing with. This is something else. This is two different things you're dealing with. Oh my God. Okay, so you walked away from something here. You took your time, trying to find your balance and patience for something. And then now you're also trying to find that balance to follow your intuition again, but you don't trust your gut right now. So you're trying to manifest what you need, but at the same time, it's about you only seeing what's in front of you. So what's happened now is you realize that there's other things here that need to be looked at. And one of them is that you were played. Yeah. There was some type of dishonesty or some type of lie that you have. Yeah, Three of Swords. Yep. Yeah, this is a lot of sorrow you're going through. A lot of trauma and tears again. The Three of Swords. That damn Three of Swords. Heartbreak. This is about emotional pain. When you walked away with that 8 of Cups, that's emotional pain. That's sorrow. That's grief. That's like the grief card, that's like the walking away from all your emotions. They're all like there. You're like, oh, I don't care. Like, it's like leaving the house. Just take the house if you're getting divorced. I don't care about the house. Or if you're leaving, a breakup, it's like, you know what? I don't just move the fuck on. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. Like that. It's that kind of energy. But it's almost like you're grieving the death of somebody as well. There's 2 things happening here, 3 things happening here. Oh my God. You have some heart problems too. You were definitely betrayed by somebody you trusted. Yeah, 4 Swords, you need a rest. You need it in the coming energy, you need some recuperation. I feel like you need some sanctuary here. I think a little bit of a vacation would be helpful. Get a getaway, it's some time to just meditate with your feelings. I'm hearing to get some clarity mentally. Yeah, I knew it. There's the 5 of Cups. That's my grief card. Relationship. This is like the loss of a relationship. You're grieving someone like as if they died. I feel like there was great disappointment here. And then I feel like after the fact you found out about some lies or something. Something else coming in now. Your overall your what crowns you is you're very creative. Because you're a dreamer, you do have like future endeavors, you got a lot of creativity there. Very that Page of Cups, that's a message of like a messenger of like, emotion, like things are gonna look up, turn around. You know what I mean? Emotionally for you. But it's yeah, new beginnings definitely with your career here. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles. So I feel like you've been manifesting with that Magician, some money coming in, career opportunities, some more stability, security. I see that coming in for you. I still see you in inner conflict, trying to resolve some type of dispute. And you're avoiding it too at the same time. So it's like you're trying to compromise, but then you're like, oh, I've had enough, and you avoid it. Try to compromise, and you're like, oh, I've had enough, and I'm avoiding it. Like it's just there's no avoiding it. You just try, but you just can't come up with a solution here. Yeah, you've got low energy now, girl. And I feel like the Strength card in the reverse, this is about insecurity, abuse of power. Somebody here made you self-doubt yourself and took advantage of your emotional vulnerability. I also see narcissistic behavior as well. The Sun in the reverse, delay, sorrow. You're in a long, this is like gloom and like the dark side of the sun. The sun's a good card in any way you look at it because it means growth, right? It means new beginnings. But at the same time, working through that sorrow with the 8 of Cups, okay? The Page of Cups and the 4 of Cups and the 4 of Swords and the 7 of Swords, that's a lot of grief. That's a lot of fuckery. That's a lot of heartbreak. 3 of Swords, that's a lot of like third-party involvement. Something came in, fucked your world upside down where you can't even trust your own fucking self. Part of my language. Part of my language. You just found the balance and then boom, you're knocked on your ass again. Hanged Man. So this is your challenge here. You're trying to free yourself from feeling stuck with a new perspective. You're trying to come to the point where you need to self-surrender, but at the same time without fear of it. So there's like, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place here, which is why the Hangman, okay? I feel like you need to be liberated from this somehow. And I feel like that's why you always work for a higher cause. You do things, you're involved in things because you do want to help people. It's what your inner calling is, And you're very much in tune with your spiritual development, which is why the Magician card is here, which is why you're so upset because your gut is now turned off. Your intuition's been turned off. You have a blockage of the third eye because you're in so much pain and you're trying to work through that pain. Your emotions are really your heart chakra. All the feelings are Or try, you have to work through that first before the intuition can be unblocked. On the bottom of the deck. Three of Pentacles, yeah. So overall energy is growth and learning. This is a karmic lesson you're going through on multiple levels here. This is a spiritual evolving situation. I feel you coming out of this financially okay. I think you're going to walk away from this, with more strength than you thought you had before, being able to resolve this in a peaceful way that doesn't conflict with your belief system and, how do I put this? The way that you interact with people. There's going to be more security coming in because I do feel that you're going to work through this. I think this is something you've been working on and you're going to continue to work on. I want you to take the rest you need because you're going to need it. This has also affected a lot of relationships in your, like, this has not just affected you. This has affected the people around you as well here. And that's something else you're dealing with. That's a lot to carry. I'm surprised the burden didn't, what is it, the Six of Wands and the Eight of Wands didn't come up? 1, 2, 3. Chariot. No. Well, interesting. Yeah, communication and confidence. That's what you're looking for to come back. You want some new ideas to come in. Page of Swords is there. That's nice. But you still feel like there's been an injustice. King of Swords in the reverse now. Okay, let's talk about this. When you have the King of Swords in the reverse, that's a cut out energy, cutthroat energy. I'm done with you energy. I'm walking away. That is a definite, you made that choice. That's the past energy and the future energy. So, but it's left you feeling cold. Yeah. The fact that you were manipulated, it's not sitting right with you because the Judgment card is here. And when that comes in, it just talks about inner reflection, finding your inner calling, really working on that. I do see you having a spiritual awakening. I do see another spiritual awakening for you here as well today. There's a lot of people going through this. It's interesting. And this is also about being forgiven. Not just forgiving someone else, but this is also about being forgiven. There is something that you deep down hold around and carry with you in your luggage. What is this? Why are you feeling like this was your fault? This was not your fault. Okay? That's up to God to judge. You're not. I mean, you might feel like you have a lack of direction. I have the Chariot in reverse here, but I mean, I don't, that's going beyond the 3 card, but so I'm not going to really take it, but I mean, maybe I should take it because you kind of you felt powerless. You felt like you weren't in control of anything here. And that was horrible. I'm so glad you're out of this situation, whatever this was. Fucking kudos to you because this took a lot of strength to get through this shit. I'll tell you that right now. And I think you have more coming you have to deal with. And it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I like that things are turning around. Like, okay, so you have like the spiritual thing happening here. You have an emotional thing happening here. You have a mental thing happening here on the ethereal plane. Then in the physical world, you have financial problems here. You have conflict with individuals, okay? And delays with things that you just want to get fucking done and over with. So I like that you're in the position of self-surrender. You're going to go through the sorrow of things. You're going to let the grief and the loss take over. You're going to have new perspective. This is going to shift everything, bring new beginnings in, career opportunities, all of the wonderful, things that, currently out of the energy of feeling low and having self-doubt and sorrow and inaction, it's going to turn around because you have these 2 cards here. So I feel like if you resolve this dispute within yourself and find peace somehow and still avoid conflict at the same time, that's a finding solution, girl. I don't even know. Let me know how you do it. I want to know. Yeah, so creative opportunities coming in. You're a dreamer too. I feel like you have a lot of really insightful ideas and you're very creative. I see a lot of wands here. That's passion. You have a lot of intellect. That's swords. A lot of cups, a lot of heartbreak here, honey. A lot of heartbreak. Yeah. So we've got Leo, the High Priestess, the Magician. They don't have a sign. Temperance, Sagittarius energy. Excuse me. And the Sun. That doesn't have a sign. And the Hanged Man. That doesn't have a sign. I don't think. I don't remember that does anyway. But yeah, you have new beginnings coming in. So just keep doing the thing you're doing. Keep holding on. Keep hanging in there, girl. It's going to turn around. Oh, it's just going to take a little bit longer than, you know, you want it to. But you need to get that 4 swords in. I mean, you got the 3 of swords and the 4 swords and the present energy coming in. I mean, this is serious pain and heartbreak you're dealing with. And you need to take the rest you need to recuperate from this, okay? You really do. It's all the throat chakra. I've been in that situation where it's like I can't even trust myself anymore. I don't know who these people are. I don't know why I let these people in my life. Like, you know what I mean? It's just this like wondering, like, am I making the right choices? Am I doing what I'm supposed to do? Like, you know, I get it. Hey, Kursuma. Okay, let's see what's going on. You just want to make people happy. I know, darling. Yeah. You're very talented. Right. Oh, honey. Medical issues. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of heartbreak. It's hard to let go of things like that. I know, like, when I was diagnosed with my disc degenerate disease, and, you know, they were like, you can't do this, you can't go dancing, you can't, you know, ride horses, you can't, you know, like, walk for 3 or 4 hours and go for hiking. Like, I'm just like, what? Like, my whole life, it's not, I know it's not massive, it's not major. It's like I didn't lose a limb, I'm not, you know, paralyzed, but it was this feeling of like something was being taken away from me, and that is a grief too. It's a sorrow. So I completely get that, honey. I do. I'm so sorry for you. I mean, not sorry for you, like I don't pity you or anything, but I'm just sorry that this happened to you, and sending you a lot of love. Okay? A lot of love, hon. Yeah. And Carol's here to help you through. Yeah, and we support you in here for sure. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot, honey. And you know what? You're not alone. You have your community, and you know, family can really suck at times. um, that's for sure. But yeah. Oh, Shay, you're always here for everybody. You too. You're also a light worker. You also have some problems, but you know what? I think like being part of a community is so important to help lift each other up and support one another, and just do the things that, you know, help. Yeah, that's the guilt. That you gotta let go of that, girl. That is not your fault. No, that is not your fault. Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, you're very welcome. Okay, so we'll close it off with an oracle card. Let's see, which we pull for you. I feel like I think an angel card is appropriate. Seem to be rolling with those today. It's been a really weird week for energy. I agree, Shay. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I didn't even, like, Baby Box was like, oh, 10 days. It's already been 10 days. I'm like, what? 10 days has passed since we had this conversation? Like, no way. Like, time is just, there's this weird sense of, like, 87, I know, and, you know, CEO, time doesn't exist. But, I mean, just, it's this weird time we're feeling, and emotions are, you know, and I guess until like I think we want to label things, we want to work through them and you know, give meaning to this and figure out what it is and be, you know, trying to put everything, force it so that it's out and done with. But you know, Gemini moon coming in right before the winter season always reminds us like, no, you have to let the universe take, like you have to, it's divine timing. You can't force things. Like you can make them what you want them to be. You can make them fit, but you're going to overthink it, and it's going to be not what you think it's going to be, and you know, and then the confusion sets in. So it's kind of like the duality, the Gemini mind, you know, should I not? Very indecisive people, but it's there to, but the indecisiveness is there because you take everything apart and put it back together and reanalyze it a gazillion different times until you visualize the actual fucking answer, and then you're like, oh, okay, I accept that. But I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of mental gymnastics that we do with each other. And that Gemini moon, that's going to play with everybody, right? So just take some time out. Be kind to yourself. You know, self-love. Call on your angels. They're always around us. They're always waiting. Just waiting. Crazy. Oh yeah, true crime. Yeah, your spiritual animal. Let's see what your spirit animal is. Okay. All right. What's our message for true crime crazy going forward? Oh, quick. King of Earth. So that's the King of Coins. Generous, professional, responsible, and practical. That's how people see you. It is a success. It's a successful time. Confidently accept opportunities you're offered. See, so there's some stuff coming in here. You have the Midas touch, so everything you touch turns to gold coming in. I like this for you. This is like a really good card for you because it says, yeah, you know what, the wheels are turning in your favor. You know, you're doing a lot of work, and this is karmic, and you know, like you're being recognized. This is energy that's coming in. It's good energy. After the 5th. So your spirit animal, right. I'm just glad I've got a chance to get to mostly everybody so that I can just stick to the one weekend day now, because now, you know what I mean, with the new people coming in and stuff. At least for a few weeks. Just at least for a few weeks, and then I got most of the people done that, you know, I wanted to have, because I could feel that, you know, they needed something. I think my spirit animal is a hammer. Okay, Brace. Hammers aren't animals. Newsflash. Yes, clean house, Shay. You know what? I got up this morning and I was kind of like, okay, today's clean house day. And last night I said to myself, tomorrow's going to be clean house day. And I said to myself, yep, as soon as I get up, I know I'm going to be tired. I'm never going to get to it. So let's just make it Monday. So tomorrow is get up and clean the house day. Until something else happens that pulls me away. It procrastinates me. I mean, I washed my floors and stuff yesterday, so it's just a matter of doing other things. But I didn't have a whole lot of laundry this week. That was great. Okay. Whew. Let's see now. Let's see. Crime crazy. What's your spirit animal? These might resonate with you, and if not, you may see them pop up. And if they do, then you got one. You got the sea otter. Happiness. Be the master of playful living, release expectations, and enjoy every day. Let worry go and instead choose love. Surrender to the waves. Your good destiny of love is sure. Aw, look, see? Jesus, take the wheel type of thing. Look how sweet that is. Yeah. Very loving and supportive, nurturing person you are. Yeah, happiness. That's your core. Yeah. Release expectations. Choose love. Let go of worry. That surrender. Yeah, that 5 of Cups. You need to surrender to just letting your good destiny come in. There you go. You're a sea otter. now we have little red, and then that's it. Okay. Shay, I used to get down on my hands and knees and scrub floors. That was my, you know. And then I rage clean. I rage clean when I'm really upset or stressed. Instead of getting angry at people, I just rage clean. I'll go in the kitchen, be throwing things around. Go back in I was like, okay. He goes back in his room. I'm like, oh, you know, not I'm slamming things, but it's just I'm aggressive. You know, like I'm washing this, I'm washing that, I'm sweeping the floors, I'm doing 100 gazillion things at once. Yeah. And I also I multitask cleaning, which is like my ADHD that takes over, and I go into one room and start there, and I'm like, okay, and then I get distracted and I do something else in another room, and then I do another room, and I come out and nothing's done because I have little bits and pieces done everywhere instead of one room. Anyway. But I would like to have the energy to do that, Shay, but I don't think it's it's not happening for me today. Okay, little red, go ahead. Whatever I see. Okay. I'm really working with these cards today. Whew. So I hope that brought you some a little bit of comfort. True crime, honey. You're very welcome. I'm just sorry you had to wait so long. Okay, little red. I might take next weekend off, you guys. If I have to. All right, let's go. Let's get this. Oh, Lord. That happened right away. Little red. I am saving you for last for a reason. Oh, I don't even know what goes where. What the hell? I almost want to move that card. I don't know if that belongs there. I don't think. Leave it there. Yeah. Gemini. The Gemini's been in every single reading, a lover's card put in here. Tonight. Well, tomorrow night, tonight, I don't know, it's like 3 days, right? It's like 26, 27, 28. I think the full moon will be tomorrow night, I believe. But it goes into transition tonight. If you don't have, if you're not in a relationship, I see somebody coming in for you. But you got to fight some battles first before this person comes in. This is about lack of discipline and some type of lack of quality that you want. There's an emotional detachment here that you need to work through. You need some rest. Okay, we have the Ace of Wands, we have the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, we have the Knight of Wands in the reverse in the past energy, which talks about frustration, so being frustrated, sort of misdirected or misguided, or you're putting your focus in the wrong place, right? Because the Eight of Pentacles is about hard work and your head's down and you're doing your thing, so maybe it's in the wrong place. You're doing the work someplace else instead of where it should be. Maybe you have a lack of motivation to actually do the thing, you know? Like that's coming out of the Ace of Wands, which is weird, which is why I wanted to change it, because the Two of Swords below it, and I kind of wanted to switch them. But I didn't, I left it. It could be read both ways. But anyway, it's like you had a lot of opportunities and some enthusiasm and creativity in the past energy, but then something happened here that put you in a head spin, heart spin. Made you kind of like indecisive and you couldn't make a decision. And I see some anxiety there as well, some mental conflict, you know, not being balanced mentally. I feel like there's some type of choice that has to be made about this conflict you're in with, I don't know who this is, but you definitely, you're going through a battle right now. You're going through a big fight and there's violence and it's not easy. And I mean, this was very strong aggression. This person intimidated you as well. Yeah, you got creative opportunities coming in. But anyways, the Two of Swords in reverse, Five of Swords, and the Four of Swords. All swords cards. So the Four of Swords is about taking a time out, taking a rest, walking away from something for a little while, finding some peace of mind. Turning off that thing in your head that stops, you know, like I feel like you're hesitant about this decision. But all this good stuff coming in, I don't think it really matters what you do. I mean, I feel like you still need to take a rest. Yeah, still need to take a rest. Okay, braces, I have ADHD bad. I think we fucking all do. I do. I think we all have it, honestly. Like, all those chick primers for some strange reason. Foxy sound effects got me on the edge of my seat. What do you mean my sound effects? You mean my shuffling? With the last card that won't come out? Come on, little red. It won't come out. I'll take it. All right. Overall energy of this reading is, again, the Six of Pentacles. Okay, so Pentacles, all these coin readings. So this is about financial support. This is about fear of finances. This is about, excuse me, stability. Being able to share your wealth and be generous. I feel like whatever happened in the past, maybe you lost your job or some sort of change of job here. I don't know, but it's left you with a lack of self-discipline. Some type of passive mentality here entered in, and then you couldn't make a choice about something. But you also are dealing with anxiety. So how can you make a choice when you're dealing with anxiety? You can't even trust your choices. You know what I mean? That's why you're hesitant. There's a lot of mental turmoil going on. There's a conflict here. I feel like the fight's with yourself. I don't know what that's why. I don't know why. It's with yourself. I feel like for something. I don't know if it's just because of something reckless you did in the past or something that's left you frustrated. But you used to be fearless. And now you're all in your trying to recuperate, you know. definitely intimidated by something that happened here, though. Just something intimidating. It's like you fought. It's like almost like you fought the battle, but like at what cost? You know, like, why was this worth it? Was this compromise? Did you know, I won, but did I really win? Like, did my castle burn down while I wasn't paying attention? I don't know. But in the future energy, I've got the Lover's card, the Page of Cups, and the Four of Wands. Now, the Four of Wands talks about like celebrations that get put on hold, or like things that are just sort of like delayed, or like a trip you can't take, or maybe a friend calls and cancels, that type of energy. But it's family stuff. It's not like a friend. It's like it's like you're going to be dealing with a faith-based, oh God, that's the conflict. It's a faith-based confliction. It's you're dealing with your faith, and because of everything that's gone on around you. It's like you don't want to lose your faith, but you feel it slipping. If you're like, yeah, yeah. This Gemini that's in your life, though, this is like a nice partnership. It's very harmonious that's coming in or is in your life that's going to step forward, or you're going to maybe step into that energy. If you were wondering if you had a question in the back of your mind, the answer is yes. And if you've just met somebody, I feel like this could be a strong attraction here that could create a fresh start for you emotionally. I don't know. But you definitely need to take a time out. I see you more as a dreamer than you are as a mental, I feel like you're more like Leo energy, like that dreamer, like I have all these things and I want to do all these things, but something just stopped you dead in your tracks. Yeah. And there's also a problem within the family you need to deal with soon. I feel like there's also an insecurity there that is kind of like under the surface, just below the surface, about perhaps trusting this person that's coming in, or maybe a new love relationship that might pop over. This person shares your values. If you're already with this person, this is your soulmate. It's confirmation. If you've walked away from something and you're waiting for that person to come in, that they're coming in, but you have a lot of work to do. There's going to be some emotional work, some rest, some physical rest, some mental rest, and some. I don't think you're too emotionally messed up, but I do feel that it's a lot of mental agility, like lack of energy, lack of motivation, feeling stuck, that type of thing. Can't make a choice to save your life, depending on it, just not wanting to get have to fight the battle of, it's just too much. It's just too much. You want to be in that lover's energy of that unity, that balance, harmony. You want that person who just gets you, lifts you up, not drags you down, right? That's what purpose of your person is, to lift you up, not drag you down. But I see a good future coming in for you. I really do. I see Scorpio, Pisces energy, Cancer energy, Gemini. And yeah, if you take this rest, I feel like, you'll get a bit more balance, that Libra energy. That decision will come to you. You'll make that choice. Okay? So that's what I have for you. It's not looking bad. It's looking good. Oh, wait, let's look at the confirmation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So you have, this has been you were at a breaking point here with what happened. You definitely have anxiety. You're dealing with, nightmares. You're at a point where it's like you're overwhelmed with waking up crying. You don't want to deal with this shit anymore. This is, your soul's called out to the universe. It's heard you. The Two of Pentacles in the reverse is a disorganization of thoughts, I feel like, with this reading, because it's right around the swords. It's all swords. So I feel like The inability to commit to anything right now, I feel like you would overextend yourself. It would be chaotic. I don't advise that. I feel like it's time for rest. You'll find your balance when you get your rest. Okay. And if you do that with the Hangman here, you're going to have a self-surrender to allowing the emotions to pass through you, and you'll have a new perspective. Okay. You'll come out of that with a higher focus. And that is when you'll feel liberated, and you will have this Page of Cups and the Lovers come in. You know, this conversation of something new, something beautiful. This spiritual development will occur. You're going to get an upgrade. And this is also about independence somehow here. Absolution. There's an absolute freedom being released. You're going to release yourself from this Hangman position with this rest and self-surrender. And I'm surprised the Virgo card isn't here, but anyway. Yeah, I know you don't feel strong enough right now, but I feel like if you stay consistent and rest when you just listen to your body, listen to your mind, listen to your heart. When it tells you to rest, rest. I am 100% awful person to give you that advice, because the last week, 2 weeks, I have not been doing that, and it's wearing me out. So I'm gonna have to start doing that myself. But it does. I like these cards for you. The future tense energy coming in, like it's good energy coming in. I just really think you need to listen to your intuition and let it guide you. Okay, I need you to get back into your faith-based mentality where you have to just give the Jesus to the wheel thing, and or give the wheel to Jesus. Whatever you want to look at it. Give it up to the universe. And let's see if this message is from here to help us out with these oracle cards. I feel like. Oh my god, good. I don't know if we've done your reading before or not. Did we do your reading before? You're the Virgo? Okay, let's see. When you talk to your cards, Foxy sound effects got me on the edge of my I don't know what that means. Put a limit on your readings at Foxfire so you don't drain yourself. People understand. Keep it 3 or 4 minimum. I know, 87, and I think going into the new year, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to keep it so that I don't drain myself. But I just wanted to do as many of the newcomers, the subscribers, the people that really need it. I can feel if they need it, and help as many as I can up to the end of the year. I think that's a serious mission I'm on, and I'm just going to listen to it. And then in the new year, when things kind of even out, balance out a bit more, I think I'll probably do that 8-7. I'll probably put some boundaries on my lives, and then that way I'm not running for 6-7 hours, and you guys can do other things. Not waiting around for a reading you might not get. You know what I mean? Oh, thanks, 87. Yeah, it does drown me. It's like I'm going wah wah wah. It's okay though. I'll boost back up. I do. I just it'll be fine. I always wonder if my child who passed away walks with me. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. You lost your child. Of course. He's a part. This child's a part of you, That child is you. You are the child. Like, Baby Fox says all the time, we're the same person. Even though we're not. I know what he means, It's like we're all connected. My husband, for many deaths, gave up on my career after back surgery. Now I can't go back. Very upset about losing my identity. Oh yeah, honey. I get that. Oh no. For many years, I think you meant to say, gave up. Okay, and then you gave up on your career. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see what the angel cards have to say for Little Red Riding Hood. 555. Changes are coming. Manifestation of power. Use your spiritual gifts and natural abilities to attract your desired outcome. I feel like spirit, okay, this is going to sound really, I mean, people can pick it apart all they want, but I'm still going to say it. And I'm a victim of this myself. I mean, I don't act on the things that I think could benefit me sometimes. And it is my downfall, but it's also a blessing as well, you know? So I feel like that you're the same way. And I think that you need to lean more into, you know, I feel like there's something there about um, finding a new path. I think 2024 is going to be a very interesting year for you. You know, I think you're going to attract more to you than you believe, than you think you're. I think you're going to attract more towards you than you think. And you know, I feel like you're going to get a new identity. Does that make sense? I feel like you're going to have this awakening, like in the reading, that's going to just burst out a new piece of yourself that you didn't know was there before, you know? And I think that's going to help you through, you know, the next stage of your life. I feel like there's times when we don't always have faith because of all the things that have happened. And I think that, um, you know, if you're, you know, a faith-based person with whatever that is, whether that's God or, you know, Christ consciousness, if that's universe, whatever that means to you, I think that sometimes we fall away from it because we can't believe that these things have happened to us, and we're trying to find reasons to justify, you know, why. And I think sometimes we just need to let them go and release it, because maybe we're not supposed to know why right now, and stop forcing the why, right? And work through the what. Does that make sense, Little Red? Anyway, that's what I have for you. I'm going to pull a spirit animal for you because I don't think I've done your reading before. Oh, 7, you're so sweet. Be concerned for me. Everybody's so loving in here. I just think you're the best. And I love how supportive you are of each other. It just makes my heart happy. Okay. Ooh, you got the Wolverine too. Fierceness. You gotta let your fierceness out. Little Red. Look at that. Taking back your power. Woof. Ready for battle. I think that's your 2024. I do. I think that's your spirit animal. You gotta embody the spirit of the Wolverine. Okay. Well, I hope that was helpful, honey. And you got to keep the faith that, you know, things will turn around as little or as, you know, as much as they can. With that being said, I bid you adieu. And I thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you to everybody who's been here. Thank you to my mods. Thank you for who's come and who's gone. And yeah, I just wish you guys have a blessed week. And if I take a weekend off next weekend, I hope that's okay. But if I don't, I'll see you next Saturday. I probably won't. But anyway, we'll see. I'll try to check it out. You're so welcome, Little Red. You're so welcome. And I need a rest too. That's right. I need to take a rest too. That's right. Yes, and please hit the like button on the way out. That's right. And my links in YouTube there if you want to go check, you know, subscribe to my other channel. And and the WhatsApp thing is on the community page. And yeah, so I'm going to walk us out with the other song. And thank you everyone for being here. And thank you to all my mods and all the people who are vulnerable with each other. You're so wonderful. And yeah, just be blessed and carry as much as you possibly can carry in your heart. Until next time, be good humans. And I will walk us out with, let's see, we'll do the spaceship from Alpha Centuria again. And then you guys can just beat it. Okay. Bye.
to this place here, sent through time space, from where we were, the starship built to taste. Your errors laid to waste, at least some of the time. Cold tones, robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time space. Oh, you've got no place to call your own. Tones, robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time space. Oh, you got nowhere to call your home.